Bap. 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 Hey, for once the mic's right. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where I decided in my infinite, successful wisdom to do the following. Just give you a big long stream today. Now, Lev, are you indeed 38? I will be in 2 days. But in 2 days, I will not be here. Wait, hold on. 2 days or 3 days? 4 days. On Sunday, I will be, but I will not be. Tomorrow, I have a big, long stream with Chesh, and I want to do my workout stream, and we got the watch party. I'm not doing it today. But then on Friday, I'm off to Scotland. I might give you a live stream out in Weatherspoons, but I don't know when I'll stream next. So, yeah, this is really the only time I can do it. Now, I said I wasn't going to buy a drink, but I had a lot of extra cash I didn't know I had. So, as it's my birthday party of a vague sorts, a very vague sorts, I bought a bottle of Kraken. And a bottle of a can of this mixed Jack Daniels shit. I don't have any mixer for the Kraken, so I will be drinking shots of this. But not quite yet. It's still a little early. At least an hour in, I'll crack open the first of the Kraken. Actually, I'll drink this first. Now, today I thought we would just do a combination of videos. Actual videos and gaming, which will, yes, be, I think Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk is up there. Hell yeah. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell to the correctus. And yes, I will do a shot if anyone donates. Oh, I just ate a big old thing of wedges and some chicken fillets, so I am stuffed. But if I want something, I got some of these Irish cream cakes with Baileys, with a hint of Baileys. And this Penn State baked sour cream and chives pretzels. So I am sorted. I don't know how long I'll stream for. It's possible we could do 12 hours. I'm almost certain I can give you 6. Oh, and I will upload the music I listen to as we listen to it. In this case, you're listening to this. Hey, Athens. Yeah, wild, huh? I've done 38 of these fuckers. That's the music we're listening to right now. How do I sound, by the way? How does the music sound? Higher, lower? I can definitely scoot in closer to the mic. Look at the thumbnail. Balshi fucking rats detective. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm stuffed full of protein and fiber. I got rum and I got snacks. So my day is sorted. But I've also got you guys. So as always, like, share, subscribe, link in the doobly-doo. And don't forget, we will be starting I will be away on the weekend for Scotland, and and I will do everything in my power to actively enjoy it. But when possible, I'll sit down and make my life hell by live streaming. Right? Like, I always think I'm an old man, and eventually that will statistically become true. But then I meet people like Landon or Red, or even Krendar. Krendar is like 50, I think. I'm 2 years away from the beloved colonoscopy. Gonna have to get myself a full checkout before I'd have reached middle age. And things are gonna droop. Which is so weird because I actually have arms now. Oh, there's no definitions I'd show you, but I can feel it. I can feel the workout working. It's great. 45 is colonoscopy? Oh yeah, 40 is prostate, isn't it? And 40 it's also when you should start looking into a will. No, 50 is when you should start looking into a will. And getting all your, like, life insurance shit sorted out. I think I'm still on someone's life insurance. I don't know. Well, that'd be my mother's, wouldn't it? I'd still be on my ma's life insurance, Jesus. If you have money. True. If you're in a socialist paradise like Ireland. I can't even say it with a straight face. Now, I don't have anything in particular lined up. The age of having all those crazy videos is long over now, I think. But we still have access to all of YouTube and beyond. So, let me think what we can watch. Just scrolling through my basics. Oh, hell yeah! Let's start off with one of the classics, which of course is Cowboy Kent Rollin'. After this song is finished. This song is called Subway Serenade. Hi! So, yeah, highly recommend this. Stellar Cruise, a year ago it was put out. And there's a sequel to it too, there's a volume 2. Fucking love it. I would do anything to see a 70s exploitation version of Secret of Nim. Hell yeah! It would be so cool. And it should be as grimy and like as real as like American Graffiti or like a Fritz the Cat cartoon. And it should be like Zootopia, but a exploitation film of Zootopia. Not done tongue-in-cheek, completely serious. I mean, obviously you have to have a few jokes in it. Oh. I don't know, as I'm getting older, I'm getting more and more into music, it's weird. I'll also be getting into cooking. Speaking of, hey Kent Rollin'. Yeehaw! Gonna teach us how to, theater mode. Yep. Make sure the camera's still good. Awesome. He's gonna teach us how to have salt pork stew and rice pudding. For when you're hungry, and also hungry. Just hungry. Although it doesn't sound the worst.
Back in the 1930s, folks across America were facing the hardest times this country's ever seen.
Until today.
The Great Depression had hit. The Dust Bowl rolled through places like Oklahoma and Texas, and a hot meal could mean the difference between going hungry and holding on. So we're stepping back in time. And
holding on.
Them times was hard because I heard all them stories from them old timers that went through the Dust Bowl and the Depression, and we're fixing 2 simple dishes today that they probably had. A salt pork stew, and for dessert, rice pudding.
Ooh. Yes. 90% gristle. Oh, that'd fill you up. Me in college with my friends hotboxing. We know what the Dust Bowl is. Well, actually, I do, but a lot of kids might not.
In 1929, the stock market crashed, and the money was gone overnight. And in 1932, the Great Drought had hit, and the winds had blowed, and people had been overplowing for years, and the Dust Bowl was amongst us.
That's why you gotta ball her
Some
discreetly.
of the most resourceful cooks this country's ever seen. They'd trade recipes through letters and newspapers, like the Household Searchlight recipe book out of Kansas.
Yeah,
Ideals for stretching every scrap.
what's his name did a review on it. Max Miller, Tasting History. He did an episode on some of these Great Depression meals.
Of food. Government pamphlets taught families how to reuse bacon grease, dry beans for storage, and even boil wild weeds like lamb quarters just to get a few greens on the table.
Yeah, take
They
that,
had a
Nazi.
saying back then, use it up, wear it out, make it do, or do without. And that's exactly what they did. It wasn't just food that kept them alive, it was the spirit of
The video's a bit
forgiveness
quiet.
and the belief that tomorrow
Okay.
night might just be a little better than today. Now, I've heard these stories all my life from the
Better?
old-timers that I knew that went through the Depression and the Dust Bowl. Now, Oklahoma got hit just as bad as Texas, and some of the panhandle up there was even worse.
Better,
But
worse.
these people figured it out. They had true grit because that grit not only got in their teeth, it got in their heart and soul. And supper,
And that's
well,
why a lot of them died.
might be anything you could catch or put in the pot. Salt pork stew. Now, a lot of y'all may not even know what salt pork is. Now, it's really just the rind of the hog there with a little meat on it that was cured in salt. And a lot of people back then had smokehouses, they cured their own meat, so salt pork might have been readily available, and I know on the wagon for an old cook, he had a lot of salt pork. But start this recipe out, and you can use
raised it
any
up
bean you
to...
want. But today, we are
I raised it up to 0.7.
using lima bean. Now, you can get
And it's,
canned
as you can
beans
see
if
here,
you want to do
he's
this a little
as high as it
quicker
can
and
be.
just pour them in there. But we soaked these lima beans about probably an hour and a half. We're going to put them on the fire. No seasoning at all. Because when we get the salt pork over there and go to cooking it, remember the name? Salt pork. We're going to get some of that fat that's rendered down, make a gravy and a sauce that goes in this, so there will be no seasoning in this itself. If you'll wait, I'll meet you right over at the fire.
Yeah. This was kind of the birth of bland food for white people.
Salt pork. You can see it looks a lot like bacon in a way, but there's a lot more rind on this than there is meat. I want to get this salt sort of rinsed off of it a little, so I always like to give it a quick rinse. It's still going to be cured with salt, so there's going to be a salty taste, but we're going to rinse it off to get some of that off the outside edges. And then we're just going to chunk it, throw it in a cast iron skillet, and render it down.
Hell yeah. Don't need no fancy recipes here. Has been wild watching his channel grow from it really was just him in the back of like his farm with I think his neighbor or his niece or something filming him with all his dogs, and now he has this big brand of all these different products and shit. Speaking of Dust Bowl, Interstellar used the interview as a family and movie for their drow. Yeah, it took me years to watch Interstellar. And when I did, I was really glad for it. There's not many films like Interstellar, is there? Because it's trying to be as grounded as possible. Did you ask if kids still learned about Dust Bowl earlier? Yeah, do yous? In America? I don't know if We did, but I love history, so I learned about it as I learned about everything. I know you guys don't learn about Waco, which is, or like all your native terrorist organizations. Because post 9/11, the idea of a terrorist is just a brown man with a beard. And I thought that was very freakishly weird because, like, it would give a warning for religious organizations, which Americans should really be aware of. And it should also be taught that the American government is a giant fuck up. Movie did not come to my theater last. The movie did not come to my theater last year, and I was so pissed. That sucks. Let's keep it. Didn't fuck with the audio.
Well, carrots in there, onion, red skin potatoes. Them little beans have got about, I'd say, 3/4 tender to where we want them.
Tinder.
Still no seasoning yet, okay?
When I'm looking for a date, I go on
Tinder. Let
Tinder.
it cook over here and render down, because we need some of that there fat that's going to melt out of there, just so we can make this sauce that goes in there. Because we'll drain the water off this. The sauce will become what is the base and the stock for the best soup and stew you ever had.
God, you would not go to bed hungry if you were around this dude. 10 years too, damn.
Perfect doneness.
I hope they do. It was a huge part of
good and crispy. So we're gonna get it out of that
American
grease.
psyche.
Use your slotted spoon, whatever you got. But we want to make sure all them drippings stay in there, because
your Department
that
of
is the
Department of
magic
Education
stuff
is
right
gone,
there.
so
Get them all out here on a plate.
you know.
It's pretty, I'll tell you. To me, sort of first glance at it, you think them's fried taters. No, that is fried salt pork that is rendered down.
They do
all of
look
these
like
good
tater
drippings
tots,
in
don't
here
they?
That is going to make some of the best sauce you ever seen in your life. Going to let that grease cool just a bit. Time to make some gravy. You want to sift that flour in here. Get you a flat spatula, because you want to mash all that flour in there. We sort of get it like we want it. We'll take it back over there to the fire to where we can cook this down a little more flour. Get her mashed down in there again. You know, most time when you're making gravy, and you see me make it a lot, canned milk, cream, milk. Back then, hey, there was a lot of water gravy made, because old milk cow, she might have done passed on during hard times. But I'll meet y'all back at the fire, because we're going to thicken this up before we add any water to it.
Do you know the original script sounded much better than the one that came out? I did not know. No.
Got our vegetables going right there. Gonna make this gravy, try to put it together, because we got a family to feed. We're gonna let this get a little thicker. Gonna add just a tad more flour.
Well, I imagine some states want to
Sift it on in
downgrade
there.
how badly they treated the people, or how badly they
There
were
we
hit,
go. Now
so it
things is
looks
beginning
good.
to happen a little.
Like, you
Try to
have
knock
to
them
realize
up.
that no fascist government wants America to, or their country in general, to look bad in their histories. It should just be a constant step up. The Depression was a man-made thing because of capitalism. You could easily see a group of, like, lobbyists in the local state house being like, well, now that we don't have to worry about the wokeness of the Department of Education, we can go and just rewrite history the way it did happen. Which was all these Democrat states over there were suffering. All us Republican ones found Jesus and worked harder. You know, like, or they could just blame FDR and his communist ideas. You see, this world is no longer certain. It never was. We got complacent. And now all the things you take for granted are being taken away.
Out of it if you get a chance. As my grandmother used to say so many times again, it's bad when you got a sift gravy and it's got too many lumps in it.
Oh, thanks
But
for the
back
link
then,
there,
I think a lump of gravy might have went a long way.
and I read that as the F slur. I just F slurred you in the Discord.
Beginning
the
to thicken
fuck?
up, it is. So, we're going to add
Purge
some water.
half
How
truths
much?
rather than
I
fully
can't give
erasing
you
it.
that amount
Yeah,
either.
they'll rewrite it.
Just till we can
like
make it work
how
to
the
where it's a good
natives are
sauce.
portrayed. Or slavery getting rewritten in the South. Oh,
And
could
as that
you
cold water
imagine
hits it,
in 10 years what it's going to look like in the education system for America if this trend continues in the South? If the states get to pick their history lectures when it comes down to slavery, what will Georgia say? What will the Carolinas say? Oh no! That's not a good. They're gonna be like, they're just gonna reuse history books from like the 1800s. Actually, I wonder what was the education system like in the Confederacy. They only had 4 years. Trump has already been trying to erase and encourage history. What is it? Yep. I saw January 6th is now now being completely rewritten. Of course, here's the thing. He can rewrite whatever the fuck he wants, but he might be a dictator, but he's actually in many ways a very weak dictator. So, who also doesn't have that long left. No matter what, he's an old, haggard man. How long before he is unable to project his will? Near the end of his life, Stalin's orders were shelved for later because there was a backlog. In reality, they were waiting. So it's quite possible he'll put forward a lot of ideas that will just be reversed. Unless the Republicans then continue to hold power. Minute Man did a real history textbook that was pretty interesting. I love that dude. He is very cool. I liked his when he's like preparing a room and he was debunking a was it like an Atlantis theory, dude? He's gonna be destroyed in the midterms. Please stop saying such erotic things there, Athens. Imagine Star Prager used slavery apologetics. Oh my god. In actual fact, black people were treated rather well. They had their own house and a hog, more than anything the average white person had to deal with.
it'll begin to lump up if it gets a chance, and this has. Just keep stirring. I ain't never seen a batch we couldn't save. Might have to get the cheese grater out and run it on there a time or two, but hey, we're gonna make us some gravy. Now, when you're making this, remember, we gotta pour it over all of that. So we need it to be more than a cupful.
Yep. But you don't want to do the
getting a little
English thing
smoother.
with the toad in the
Got a few
hole where
lumps
it's
in
just
it.
swimming in
We'll see if we
gravy.
can knock them out. We're going to keep stirring this, and it's about the right thickness it is. We're going to give it a little taste right here, because I know it's going to need some black pepper. I'd eat that every day.
Spices? What are
It's
you?
such a unique flavor to me that
Spaniard?
salt pork brings out. And we'll have to, when we get this mixed together, we'll have to add some more water as this is cooking. So this is good. I'm going to set this
I
off.
just triggered a memory of Sargon trying to show how great English food is while using only English ingredients, and there was nothing spicy about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, it was just the most depressing slop of, like, steak and beans and stuff like that, and there was eggs. I think he was making, like, a full English, but he had to constantly pull things back because they were from different countries. And, he can't cook, either. There's one ad I keep seeing on Reddit that says foggy mind, and my brain always thinks of the F slur of mind, which is technically more.
Fire to where I can drain all the water and stuff off them beans.
I
and we'll
inherited
start over.
quite a campiness from
Before
my friends
refrigeration,
and
salt
relatives.
was the cowboys and the farmer's best friend. Salt pork was cured so heavy with salt that it could last for months in a cellar or a smokehouse.
If I could
During
do
the
this again, I'd
Depression,
be a theater
butchers
kid.
would often sell trimmings, cheap, ends of pork belly, but sometimes just rind and fat. And
A
folks
lot
would
of stuff
stretch
you
that
can get
into a
in
stew that'd feed a
butchers in
family.
Ireland the
Salt pork
same
wasn't new
way.
to
You
hardship.
can still
It
get
was
all
a
that.
Civil War ration, a staple on sailing ships, and a trail provision long before the Depression.
Yep.
Flour was currency. Many general stores ran barter boards. Folks could trade eggs or butter for a sack of flour or salt pork. Nothing went to waste. Even the pork rind was rendered down for lard, used for biscuits, soap, or lamp oil.
In fact, there's a few pubs out in the far west today that if you go out and you collect turf, I think it's 2 bags of turf, big bags of turf. If you go out and hunt it, you get a pint of Guinness. Because you're keeping the fire going in the pub. That's actually a really good seasonal job around these parts. I've been offered to have that job a few times. And you know what? If somebody were to come up to me this year and say, "Hey, Dylan, do you want
Deal it is. Salt pork.
do you want to make a few extra quid today?" And I'd be like, "Okay, what do you need to do?" "I just need you to come out and help me gather up all this turf." We got to the bog, and boom. Yeah, it's great job. It's also the most dangerous job you can do in Ireland.
Pork stew. Now, let's just go back in time and try to be
Make
transferred
money
back
however you
to
can.
this old farmhouse. Dirt blowed all up against it. It is. 3 kids, the wife,
I mean,
the husband, and they're all sitting there,
turfs and
overalls,
body
dirty
bag.
as they can be. And she brings this little
Put him
pot
in a
out
body
and sets it
bag.
there of salt pork stew. And you look across the table and everything, and the kids begin to smile. And they know they have done something good today because simplicity of what food they had on hand to make it taste the best that they could in the times that were so hard didn't only just fill their stomach, it filled their spirit. There was more morale. They knew they could make it one more day. These
I
people were
imagine
one of the
turfs would be
greatest
very chewy.
generations that ever lived to me, and the toughest. Now, I haven't never made
You can make
this
good
or tried it. Gotta get a
turfy.
carrot in there.
It's jerky,
One
but it's the
potato.
turf. Is he going to do his dance? He does a dance if he likes his food.
The crunch you get from that salt pork, and remember, we added no salt to this at all. It is right on the money, folks. Everything is so good. It's just a flavor that I really can't describe as well. Maybe like bacon grease gravy, and you add it to your soup.
Yep.
That's what it sort of tastes like. But the little crunch of the pork rind that's rendered down to me, that is solid gold right there. Because remember, hard times were there. There
Hot
might not have
times,
been a
baby.
lot of meat, but salt pork was pretty cheap and sometimes readily on hand if they had some left. So add it to this, make it a meal. They'll bless it. They'll make it tomorrow. Now, this is a story that my dad relayed to me so many times when the dirt would go to blowing after I was 15, 16 years old. He said, I hope it don't turn out like the Dust Bowl. He said, because them days was hard and they was long. He said the first time they seen one of them old black clouds coming up, they thought maybe it was a
In
tornado.
all fairness,
But
you
he said
human,
the
you
cloud
get
just
dumber because you
rolled
get
and rolled
prions.
further and further up in the sky. And he said it got dark at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And he said it wasn't rain, it wasn't a storm, it was just a black wall of dirt that come rolling in. And it didn't just last one day. It went on, seemed like forever.
All right. Thank you for your food service there. Kent Rowland, we get it. Dust Bowl bad. Dust Bowl very bad. Oh yeah. Iran's regime could fall. I want Iran's regime to fall. I want the Ayatollahs out. I want I want the, as I said on Chesh's Discord, I want the Islamic part of the Republic of Iran just to become the Republic of Iran. All theocracies are evil. They are inherently evil. But A, America, I don't like the idea of them swooping in. And B, are they weak enough? Oh, I don't know about that. Here. We'll check out the Oh yeah. There's a lot of fires this year going on. Venezuela, Greenland, Iran. Of course, Gaza is still Gaza. What the fuck's the tank in that first video? Let's go back. I don't know. Oh! Battlefield. Right, so Battlefield is a complete documentary series I used to watch as a kid. And it was on Discovery Channel, it was on History Channel, it was sometimes on Channel 4. It was one of those filler 90s, early 2000s documentaries. And it's one of the best documentary series on World War II ever. And the entire series is still up on YouTube. So whenever I'm playing Hearts of Iron, I like listening to history documentaries. So I have that running. I have sometimes that run, so it pops up. Highly recommend it if you like history. If you like history, just go and watch Battlefield. It's good. They had a sequel for Vietnam that was a little bit higher quality, and apparently West Point had it as required viewing. But yeah, like register for free account. No, I will not register. Go away. Ad? Yeah. Fuck you, ad. Is that an AI ad too? Kind of looks AI.
If they hang them, you're going to see some things that I don't know what your where you come from and
Star
what your
Wars was a
thought process
documentary.
is, but
Yep.
you'll perhaps be very happy.
What do you mean by that?
We will take very strong action if they do such a thing. We will take very strong action. We don't want to see what's happening in Iran happen. And you know, if they want to have protests, that's one thing. When they start killing thousands of people, and now
Sure,
you're
it's
telling me about
75.
hanging,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
see
It
how
was
that works out. It's not going to work.
It's the anti-infantry. Great channel there too. World War II. Indie there. Brilliant, dude. Fucking brilliant. But yeah, that's the sort of like anti-infantry tank. With the short barrel to fire high explosive shells, rather than the long barrel anti-tank weapon. Because of course the Panzer III wasn't very good as a tank, but it was good as a platform to put your self-propelled guns and other things on it. And then the Panzer IV came out and it was fine, but you know, at that point it was kind of a bit redundant. The Russians were churning out huge amounts of T-34s and go and watch the documentaries. They're brilliant. Vasile Luga. Okay. Donald Trump says very strong action against Iran of executes protesters. Yeah, they're gonna execute a one in particular today or tomorrow, I think. And they're gonna do it like on national TV. This dude, I think. Has issued a death sentence at extremely rapid process in just 2 days. If you're going up against America, that doesn't make you a good person. Doesn't make you a good nation. And Iran is a bad, like the Iranian government are bad people. Just like the guy who got snagged in Venezuela is a bad person. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about, should America kidnap an active president in his own country? No. Just like if America were to go and invade Iran? No. Even like, Saddam was a sack of shit. Bin Laden was a piece of shit. So what? That doesn't justify going to war over this shit. But there's a lot of oil. And what's more, this could very well be something China could actively put troops on the ground to do something about. Because China gets a huge chunk of its oil from Iran. And China's economy is expanding so vastly that it needs it. One of my favorite shows watching growing up was Mall Call with Lee Emery and Dogfight. I remember Dogfight. That came a little later on my History Channel. Do you remember when they tried to spin off the History Channels and the like the documentaries, and they had like military and such? Let's see. Line of Fire, Empires. Roman Empire in the First Century, narrated by Sigourney Weaver. Good stuff. Battlefield, of course. World War II, The Complete History. Dynasties, which I can't find anywhere. I cannot find Dynasties. It was out of Germany, and it was about like just from the Roman Empire onwards, of all these great families. And the guy who played RoboCop had like Modern Marvels. That was good show. Mail call. Oh, mail. The text is weird up on my screen. Anyway, let's see. Early Tuesday wrote as Truth Social, Iranian authorities would pay a big price for killing, urge people to keep protesting. Cancel all meetings with Iranian officials. Make Iran great again. MIGA. Oh, that sounds worse than MAGA. Manufacture pretext for military intervention. If America were to invade Iran, it would not be even as hard. It would be harder than invading Afghanistan. It's a giant fortress of a country. I doubt you'd see many supporters of the government, but you'd find all these like extremist groups filling the void. Hayavush. There's more Battlefield. Brief history of coffee. I like TED AD more than I like the TED Talks. I might listen to one TED Talk a year, maybe two. And I'll devour these ED videos. Oh, this is a good one. Hold on. Save. Trucking list. Where's the trucking? Workout list. That works too. All right. We got a little bit of Eurobeat music going on there. Wait, what? What the fuck? If you like maps, go and subscribe to Tiger Scar. Ugh, shouldn't have eaten before started.
Last episode, I brought up how the STC faction in the ongoing Yemeni civil war announced their intentions to declare the independence of South Yemen, a nation that previously existed from 1967 until 1990 when it unified with North Yemen. I noted at the end of the video that while they recently lost some land to a Saudi-supported Yemeni government offensive, they still held the large population centers of the southwest, and perhaps they would still attempt independence anyway. After all, their offensive out east held out for a month, and the Civil War has been known for long periods of stalemate. Maybe they could still hold out. Well, literally the next day on January 7th, Saudi and Yemeni government forces entered the STC capital of Aden, while the leader fled to Somaliland. Then on the 9th, the STC Council announced their dissolution, seeing the plans for an independent southern Yemen ruined.
Alright, when it comes down to TED Talks, it has to be on a topic you really find interesting. And it also helps if you know the person up on stage, whether personally or not. I liked Lindsay Ellis's TED Talks, the Nostalgia Chick, and I saw this earlier in the year. Does anyone remember Kadikarus? He used to do reviews for like video games and weird like kids show stuff from the 90s and 80s. He was an English guy, kind of skinny, very high paced. He was kind of around the hidden boot, the hidden block and the Mighty Boosh sort of community. Mighty Boosh, Mighty Boots. So people like Brutal Moose and Space Hamster. Anyway, he did a TED Talk where he explained where he was and why he just stopped streaming one day. And apparently he was just following the algorithm so much that he couldn't compete and he didn't like what he was putting out. And he just started to, like, I think, comfort eat, because there's no way to put it. He put a lot of weight on. And he looked like he was depressed and his wife was worried about him and he felt like a failure. And then he just kind of realized, wait, didn't I do this just for fun originally? Didn't I forget the money, forget the clout, forget the growing of the brand? Didn't I do this just for fun? So he started doing stuff for fun. He had a lot of fun doing it. And then he realized, shit, I've been looking at this wrong for a long time. And that's where the TED Talk came from. Now, as a streamer, I rather like that. I rather like that people who get really big remember that it's really just about this. Really recommend them. I usually would prefer to find information topic through other means. Well, that's fine. Like, we all take our information at our like, there's always an optimum way of taking in information. A lot of people are visual learners, others are audio, and some are like just they have to experience it firsthand. Take my friend Elf King, for example. She is a avid reader. Absolutely loves reading. But she doesn't like audiobooks. I don't mind the occasional bit of reading. I'll read a book or two a year, the old-fashioned way. But I will devour audiobooks. But at the end of the day, we can sit down and have a conversation about the same topic. Other people will want it visual in the form of like a video or a movie or an anime or a game. You know, if they're trying to tell a story. That's fine too. So long as the media gets, the messages, the themes get into your brain and you start processing it. Like, in a little bit, we're going to play some Cyberpunk. The more I play Cyberpunk and the more I play Hades and the more I play... there was another... Final Fantasy VII with Chesh tomorrow. The more, like, you can break apart the media and the themes and the messages and the characters. But other people wouldn't want to play a game for those stories. They'd want to read it. That's fine. There's nothing. So long as you are learning, that's all that matters. Now, there is a strong argument to be made about... what do you call it? It's the thing I'm actually blocking on right now. Concentration. That is different. That is a different conversation to be had. And there is a major issue with concentration. Look at all those clips of like the ASMR runner next to somebody who's saying something. Like, oh, I can't watch this clip of this movie. I have to see also this character collect all these coins. The clip's 30 seconds long. Holy shit. Like, it's getting weird in that front.
So, never mind. Somehow South Yemen died already 2
Hell,
years
even then,
before
if they're
it was
getting
supposed to be
getting
born.
information in.
Or I guess reincarnated? I don't know. Those of you who remember the very first episode of this series, it was actually another moment in the Yemeni civil war where the United Arab Emirates occupied Socotra Island and planned to annex it. But then they took it back just a few days later, so I had to make an episode 2 to quickly follow that up.
Is that
so
you say?
I guess history is
Socotra?
rhyming in the
Socra.
weirdest of ways.
Soctra. Soctra. I always thought it was Soctra.
I'm Emperor Tiger Star, and I'll see you guys next time.
Huh. That is weird. Like, it was declared, like, yesterday or the day before, and now it's gone? Okay. Jamaican struggle food? What we ate when times were tough. Yes, please. But not quite... Oh, I know her. I haven't seen her. I remember a girl I knew looked the spitting image of that character, and she was obsessed with this work.
You're not gonna believe what happened
Merriweather, yeah.
What? What's happening to my art style? I'm turning into a generic anime girl? No!
Alright. Cost nothing, Fiji, for years. Actually, it does. Where the hell do you get... Where do you get the seeds from? Where do you get your tools from? It does cost you one-off investment. Oh, is this our big boy? It is Rufus.
Morning, everybody.
Rufus is a bull. Rufus is on a farm. I want to try more Jamaican food. Well, we'll watch some of the Jamaican struggle food after this. All I know about Jamaican food is that it has a lot of jerked foods, like jerked meats. That's all I know. I'd be delighted to try some. I'd be delighted to try a lot of Caribbean food. I imagine seafood is... I know pork is also a big thing that they do. But, yeah, Rufus is a bull. He is a very territorial, big bull with a lot of personality. He does not like anyone near him. And he... you can distract him with oat cakes. But even then, not. Saying that, if another bull or cow is causing trouble, Rufus will come to defend you.
Morning, Rufus. What? How come you always have a little souvenir hanging out? Hey!
Rufus.
Knock it off.
Yeah. He's
Okay, everybody keeps asking, does he like her better? And obviously, we can see he's not aggressive at all.
Nope. I love Rufus.
See if you can pick his head up high.
Unlike a certain goblin, I don't have to create some bullshit story to explain why he is the way he is. And they were both really good. Dude. Hashtag not my Rufus. Rufus says I'm not I ain't having your mama yell at me.
For the safest calf on the face of the planet. Rufus is afraid he's going to get in the mud hole. He blocks him off every time. Dad's over here trying to figure out what's going on. Grandpa's being an asshole, not letting anybody have any fun. Mama's down there getting a drink. Let's see if Rufus makes him go around. Nope, not today, Junior.
Rufus is awesome.
These are the struggle foods I grew up on. When times were tight and the fridge was empty, these are some of the things we'd whip up to stop a gap.
Butter? Was that butter rice? Yeah, look at all the canned meats.
These are the struggle foods I grew up on. When times were tight and the fridge was empty, these are some of the things we'd whip up to stop a gap. Today, I'm looking back on those meals and grading each one by how cheap it was, how
what
you
making,
and how good it actually tastes. A lot of these were easy, affordable meals growing up, but no, not so.
All right, I know. If I was to be plopped into Kingston right now, I'd be okay with the Rasta Jamaican sort of accent, but I still should put the I still should put this
so
on.
much. I'll save those one for later in the video. For now, let's start with one of the most popular struggle foods, bread. Throughout history, bread has always been affordable, versatile, and a solid way to fill up when times are tough.
Yep.
The most popular bread growing up, and probably even now, is hard dough. It's a bit denser and more toothsome than a standard white bread, and it comes in a lot of different styles. This is a standard hard dough bread. There's something very satisfying about breaking bread instead of cutting it. First up, we have bread and butter.
Standard.
Mummy would buy a warm loaf of hard dough bread on Thursday or Friday, so this was a late week stopgap meal for me. We would also sometimes buy half a bread at the local shop if we couldn't afford a full one. For this, I'm using actual butter. We
Kerrygold, nice.
called margarine butter growing up, and a lot of people still do, whether that's the solid stick type or the soft spreadable kind. Margarine was cheaper than real butter and what everyone used.
It also lasts longer and easier to spread. Also, if you really don't mind the flavor of olive oil, that works too. Olive spread is actually not that bad at all. But when I was a kid growing up, we would get butter spread and real butter, and we'd use the real butter for cooking and the spread for my lunch to school, which would be bread and butter and a thing of like biscuits or something. Fucking fish fluffer, damn right. I remain the fish fluffer, as you are the champion of our poll. I don't know if I said this already, folks, but Red Eye has won the poll with 2 votes ahead of all the others. Next time, I'm not doing a spoiler vote. I will do a I'll just have like the people. But yeah, end of next month or start of the one after, we will have him on for UFF going forward. At least until Deathwing is finished.
Very easy. Takes 30 seconds, very filling, and a warm hard dough bread with butter is actually very delicious.
It is.
I avoid it nowadays, but bread and margarine is a solid 6.
And if you want to get some more
bread and
energy
butter
in,
is a 6 out of 10. Butter was
yeah, the toast increases it tenfold. If you want, go and get yourself some jam and do that, because you're getting more of the nutrients in the jam than the butter.
and still is much more expensive, so it's not really a struggle food, but it definitely tastes better. Next, we have bread and pear, aka avocado.
Pear?
It's the height of the pear season here in Jamaica right now.
Avocado
so
is pear.
But growing up, these were free because we had access to plenty of trees. Avocado makes a rich, creamy filling for a sandwich.
It does.
This is struggle food, so I'm just chugging it onto the bread. We can't forget a little sprinkle of salt. That really brings out the sweet, creamy flavor of the avocado. Slap another slice of bread on that, and we have a solid 8 out of 10 snack. The pear was usually free, and this made a delicious and filling sandwich. The avocado is native to Mexico, but once it came to Jamaica through the Spanish, it rapidly spread. Today, we enjoy hundreds of varieties with different shapes, textures, tastes, and colors. With so many options, there's something for everyone.
Nice.
I really love this sweet variety that stays extremely firm even when fully ripe. If I didn't know any better, I would think that this was totally green. Even the seed coat sticks to the flesh like a green avocado would. But don't let that fool you. This is one of the best tasting pears I've ever had. And that brings us to one of the biggest struggle foods for me growing up, pear. Of course, we have to add a bit of salt, but having half a pear right in the skin was a must during pear season. Salt really brings out the sweetness. It wasn't very filling, it only stopped a small gap, but being free and delicious made it a winner.
Plus you have like 4 or 5 of them and you're good.
Out of 10. Wow, that is buttery, melt in your mouth goodness. Avocados are great, but they're extremely perishable. Once they fully ripen, it's all downhill from there. I got these for $100 each, so I got extra. But now they're
62
getting
cent. $100 is 62 American cent, and you got all those avocados. Now, obviously, a lot of them are good, but still.
overripe, so I need to do something with them. Would hate to waste all of that flavor. It's a good thing I have recipe. This all-in-one recipe
No, thank
is
you.
peg bread. This one is the same hard dough, so not much difference in terms of taste. Whenever we made a stew, we would save all of that extra gravy to have with
I
a
did
bit
the
of
same
bread for
thing.
a solid 8 out of 10 meal. It's more filling than just bread and butter. The gravy really carries a lot of the rich, savory flavors.
And it sticks in your stomach, so it makes you feel like you're fuller for longer. Same with bread. But what you want to get, whenever possible, is like a darker grain, something like rye bread or barley bread, because really heavy dark bread will just fill you up better, and it just has more nutrients in it.
That is good. But now, let's get a bit more struggly.
Oat bread's good
Because
for that.
bread was cheap, there were some crazy combinations for struggle food. If we have bread and nothing to pair it with, we get creative. Sweetened condensed milk has always been a Jamaican pantry staple, so naturally
avocado
we would try
seed?
to pair it with bread.
Oh, wow. How long before
Another
it
unexpected
fruits?
pairing is syrup. This
What'd you
is
say?
cola champagne, but fruit punch and pineapple are popular flavors. Adding a sweet liquid was a great way to feel like you're not just eating a dry slice of bread. Bread and condensed milk, that's sweet and milky, but
bread
it's
and
nothing
condensed
special.
milk?
6 out of 10. This is real struggle food because
About
even though
6
it's easy,
years?
I wouldn't go out of my way to make this on a regular day.
Hey, it'll feel like a
Bread
victory
and
when it
syrup
finally
is
happens,
giving me the
mate.
same vibe. 6 out of 10. It's just sweet and doughy. We can't talk about struggle food without talking about what we use to wash it down. Next, we have the very quick and easy sugar and water. Older
Sugar
folks call this
water.
beverage. All we do is dissolve sugar in water. Really can't get cheaper than that. Solid 6 out of 10.
He didn't use white sugar,
We
I
can do one
noticed.
better. These are lime. And growing up, we had a few lime trees,
Okay.
so these were free as well. We also had a lot of bitter or sour orange that we use exclusively for beverage. Less popular was lemon, but still had it from time to time. What I loved to do was combine multiple citrus fruits when I could find them. Let's give these a quick roll so we can get out the maximum amount of juice. That sour from the citrus transformed beverage into a solid, refreshing drink.
Now, I've had stuff
The
like
only
this
thing this
before.
needs is some ice, and we are in business. We can pair this with any of the other struggle foods in this video to elevate it a few points higher. So, on its own, beverage with lime or lemon is a solid 7.3 out of 10.
Beverage. I like beverage.
While we are still on beverages, let's talk about tea. This
Ooh.
is Cersei. It's an extremely bitter plant that grows wild in Jamaica and
Oh, is
just
that
subspecies
the
of
dude
bitter
from
melon.
Men in Black? I was just thinking that. Water. Sugar. More.
Cersei, just like its larger relative, is commonly used in medicine to treat digestion issues and blood sugar regulation. I have some Cersei growing on my fence, so I get a few pieces from time to time. I like to dehydrate it for longer term storage, but whether dried or fresh,
I like the lizard back there that was just vibing.
boiling Cersei gives us a really bitter tea. Sweetening it with a bit of honey or sugar makes it go down easier. Cersei is more of an acquired taste. I have been having this since I was little, so I think I acquired the taste.
Yeah, you Stockholm syndromed yourself into liking it. Which I suppose no harm in that. At the end of the day, so long as you like it.
But that's still a very intense bitter. It doesn't taste pleasing, but I always feel better after having Cersei. 5.5 out of 10.
Avocados
Now,
take
let's move
four.
from bitter to
Take
sweet.
3 to 4 years.
Jamaican
Okay.
chocolate tea. In Jamaica, all hot beverages are called tea. Today we can call this a struggle because of how expensive it is, but growing up, this was a cheap treat. Rich, delicious, comforting, and it gives you a crazy energy boost to get through your Sunday morning chores. Chocolate tea starts with fresh cacao pods. The seeds are removed,
It's so wild to
fermented,
see cacao when it's taken out of its shell. It looks like they look like larvae.
sun-dried, and then toasted.
The smell
Once the
of them
outer shell is
toasting is
removed,
lovely.
these are blended. My grandmother would use her large wooden mortar to painstakingly break down the beans.
I could listen to
Once
this
it
guy
turns into a
talk about
smooth
like
paste, it was cooled, then shaped
making
in
a
a
house
variety of ways.
or
This made storage much
accounting.
easier.
They've made sausages
our
out of
chocolate.
them. Oh, we have to, because we don't do bearded ramblings anymore. We have to see what ordinary sausage has been up to. So we'll come back to this guy. We will. He's not going anywhere. We're going to watch the whole fucking thing. This is fascinating. I love to see other peoples, other countries, other centuries take on food. Because it isn't just that it's universal. It has been universal since before humans were humans. So it's cool to see how different people, like, what they eat when they're wealthy, what do they eat when they're middle class, what do they eat when they want to try something new. Like, it's wild to go to a foreign country and see something like when I go to America. When I would go to America, I would see Irish brands in the exotic or foreign section of Target. Donegal catch, Dubliner cheese, and of course Kerrygold, all in these foreign things. And I was like, oh my god, but of course they are foreign. Makes sense to me. Meanwhile, I'm going to be setting myself a goal. When I come back from Scotland, I won't be having a drink for 2 weeks, right? At the end of those 2 weeks, if I have the money, I will go up to the Polish store on the 4th and get myself a giant bottle of pomegranate wine. This thing is shaped like pomegranates, like a giant pomegranate. And I'm going to take that back and I'll have a tasting video and then I'll go live and perhaps get blitzed off it. We'll see. We'll see how strong it is. Anyway, ordinary sausage time. Ordinary sausage. We've had a long time since seeing this motherfucker. Gabagoo sausage. Yes. Oh, and I just said pomegranates. All right. Let's go all the way down to the last time we were watching him. Aw, it's still there. Was Pennywater the last? No. No, it was Oreo Poutine. That would have been the last thing on Bearded Ramblings. Iron sausage, printer ink, liquid farts, 100 teabag steak, deep fried spray cheese. All right, chat, which should we get for the third one? They're all horrible sounding, but some will actually end up tasting good. Heinz 57, waffled lutefisk, which is just going to taste like lutefisk. Wood chipper steak, deep fried cabbage ball, deep fried cauliflower, deep fried Velveeta. Oh God, Velveeta. Oh. Cinnamon Chalskaflishkentika sausage. Protein power and energy waffles, huh? Iron sausage. No one give two fucks besides me? Okay. Deep fried the hand. Oh, that's only a minute. Deep fried wax on cheese. Oh, that's a Baby Bell. Oh, he's deep frying a Baby Bell. Heinz 57, Jolly Rancher. You know what? He says it weird, so let's include that.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back.
The
I
more
guess Oh, look at that. We have some nice gabagool. Or capicola for those of you who don't speak Italian. It's like a cold spiced ham. Let's give this guy a shot.
It's nice.
That's nice. That's nice. It tastes like a spicy bologna. We
Yep.
got 1.5 pounds of this stuff. And our sausage is going to be made entirely of it. We're kind of
I was thinking, like, he doesn't need to add any filler for this. It is the filler.
hoping that there's enough fat to glue this together. Mrs. Sausage and I actually just finished watching The Sopranos. It was like my 8th rewatch, but her first time. And we both agreed that it could have used more gabagool. Go on, Mrs. Sausage. Show them your Sopranos impression. Gabagool. Perfect. Perfect. And that's really what the show's about.
That was the only thing The Sopranos was. It's true. Gabagool.
That's a lot of gabagool. That's a lot more shredded gabagool than I thought it would make. And this stuff's not cheap either. It was $10 a pound. Woke up this morning, got a sausage in your eye. Woke up this morning.
We're going to be watching
And a lot
the
of people
Sopranos
wanna
throughout
know,
the year.
What's the difference between capicola and prosciutto? And the answer is prosciutto's made from the hooves of horses, whereas capicola can be made from any part of the horse. There's no water there. This is gonna be one dry sausage.
Oh, shit.
3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. Oh, it's gonna be coming. It's gonna be long and thin. Oh, that's a lot of gabagool. All right, that's good enough. It kind of looks like a little pepperoni. With special thanks to today's Mark Box
Haha.
box
We
artist.
don't need to.
This
No!
guy. She was so confused about all the pennies, and it looks like I'm definitely running out of printer ink. This will it blow his. And with 36 hours,
No.
have to charge them maybe.
No.
I can't get it out of there. Visualize your success.
Yay!
All right, that's a good one. We got the
Gabagool.
box, we got the fifle in the back. We're looking good. So I'm gonna have
He
to
hit
give
his
that
wife
little
again.
blow
Hooray.
Or Mark Ruffalo's.
How very Italian of him.
Okay, here we go. That's not very loud. There we go. Now we're sizzling. Hey, Tony, what are we going to do about all the Colombians? We're going to gabagoo. That's a whole lot of oil. I think we'll be all right. There's a lot of fat still in this gabagoo. The smell is a little difficult to contend with. It smells like bologna and mayonnaise farts. All right, things in the pan are starting to stick to the sausage. So I'm going to go ahead and call this one done. Tony, I'm sick of finding out about all your gumars. A gabagoo. It looks dry. I'm not gonna lie, but at least it is solid. So
Italians are
that's
funny.
It's more hot dog-like than sausage-like, but we'll take what we can get. Okay, here we go. Oh man, it is incredible! It's a cacophony of spices in there. It tastes like an Italian beef sandwich with hot peppers, but like in a more compact form.
Free bottom
and
surgery.
Of course, what I've been saying is right.
Well, look, the Catholic Church is trying to, it's trying to become more progressive, you know?
So mixing it with a little bit of pork butt will help to make this sausage go a little further. It tastes almost like hot pastrami. It's a delight. It's not perfect yet, but a little bit of pork butt will make this a 5 out of 5. I'm sure of it. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 4 out of 5.
Is that why there's 3?
About it, born under a bad moon, got a sausage in your eye.
Woke up this morning, got a gabagoo in your gabba.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back, I guess. Yes, pomegranate, the fruit of the...
I have been playing Hades almost every day since, like, December. And the pomegranate symbolism is everywhere. how he settled on Ruffalo's. I don't think he's ever answered that. He has done Q&As. He's done Q&As with the missus, and he's done Q&As just with himself, and I don't think he's ever answered that.
See, and there is a right way and a wrong way to open this, and with keeping with...
I only had a pomegranate for the first time like 2 years ago, and I wasn't expecting all the seeds.
Tradition, we're gonna do
Nice
it the
tasting.
wrong way.
It was just a nightmare to...
And that's for you.
It's so great to finally be alive. Oh my God! Ah!
Don't look at me. You wanted this. Peppy Pomegranate didn't have to die. But you people wanted his blood. And now for the most unforgiving task, which is to get these little gems out of here. Good God, that took like 7.5 hours.
Yes, it did. It's a nightmare. Just get pomegranate juice.
Remember who you are. All right, let's do her up. Shaking our pomegranates. Oops, too many pomegranates. And of course, you know by now we're gonna give it some salt and some pepper. And then we're gonna fold the pork. We don't want to rupture any of these jewels before. You know what? I think they're probably just gonna get crushed by the press.
They did.
Through.
If only the real world that we lived in was so just and kind. Could you imagine without anyone ever knowing about it, annoying orange came into being and then immediately was just, you know those hydraulic press videos where they crush items? They just crush the annoying orange immediately and no one thinks anything about it. Then we never have to deal with them ever again.
Doesn't it look like Christmas all over again? I mean drunk Christmas. I've got sausage on a cloudy day. That's the pomegranate. In 3, 2, 1, let's sausage! Office Max, taking it to the max. With special thanks to today's Mark Boxalo box artist, this guy! Look at me playing the accordion, the Ruffalodian. This Will It Blow is brought to you by you daddy.
Bam!
Okay, here we go.
We're not bound by the old rules anymore. We can follow our own
So far,
path.
things are pretty uneventful. So, how was your Christmas? Was it good? Did you get everything you wanted? Mrs. Sausage got me a holiday gift box of Old Spice deodorants and body wash, which, isn't that more of a slap in the face than a present? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
You spend all day in the basement cooking weird foods. You can't smell good. She did you and the universe a favor.
Here's some gentle hissing. All right, I think it's been cooking long enough. Let's get it out of the pan and try it. All right, let's open it up and see how we did.
How did we do?
Boy, those didn't burst at all. They stayed true to their form. I thought they would leak a little bit of juice out of there. They look almost like they did in the pomegranate. Maybe I made a mistake by keeping them whole. Okay, here we go. What? You kinda can't taste the pomegranate at all. Hold on, we're gonna front load it with a lot of pomegranate. Here we go again. So the pomegranate is providing like almost no flavor at all, which is weird because they're normally tart and sour and they usually have a strong flavor. It just can't compete with the raw flavor of pork. It basically tastes like a pork sausage with hard bits of like peanut in it, only that it doesn't provide any flavor whatsoever. It's it's very distracting, as if it was filled with like tiny bugs. It's actually kind of boring. So I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 1 out of 5.
Wah.
Bop, 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 bop.
You wanted this. You know what you should do instead of blaming me? You should look at yourself. Get a mirror and look at yourself.
Or create a YouTube channel and project your insecurities onto your audience. Hey, Chad, when are you ever going to settle down in a proper relationship, huh? Huh? That's That's what I thought.
All right off the bat, there's no way that this one's not going to be demonetized. Don't try this at home. Ooh, the raw egg is cold. We're going to need a lot more coating.
No, I thought it was his glove. He's gonna really do it.
Deep fry this hand. Oh, I feel like a kid again. You remember those 90s summer nights when you and your friends would deep fry your own hand? We had the internet, but it was nothing like what it was today. There we go. Get it nice and coated. Don't want to fill it up too much.
It was a different time,
well,
chat.
That seems kind of high to me, but you know, what temperature do you deep fry your hand at? If things go south, I do have this bowl of ice at the ready. Here we go.
No!
That's, okay, so I just realized that this is not gonna work at all. We need to shallow fry this. You know what? It still kind of burns a lot. It's funny, it does look golden brown. Well, certainly I've done a lot of dumb things on this channel, but this is by far the dumbest. All right, I'm calling it done. Well, I don't know, I guess I'll take a finger. That tastes like breading. Come on, push your way in. There we go. I think the oils on my skin really flavored it well. Let's check out the damage. Oh, now that's a red hand. I'm still gonna have to give my own deep fried hand a 2 out of 5.
Bop, 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 bop. Turning the freaking frogs orange, and it slowly fades out of Alex into Trump. Oh my god, the signs are all there. We will not watch that again. Thank you very much. Boop.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. Will I be demonetized or won't I be demonetized? YouTube seems to not like things with too much cinnamon in it, so you know we're gonna gamble on this one. I don't see what's wrong with dumping an entire container of cinnamon in some pork. Do you? That doesn't sound too dangerous. I didn't even want to do this one. I gave the sausage lords a choice between this and silly string. There she goes.
Well, that doesn't change the fact that Annoying Orange was annoying. And also, you could argue the birth of brain rot on YouTube. Though, I would think that meme with the, Ronald McDonald, with the, that was actually not from YouTube. No, the YouTube poops would have been the birth of the brain rot of, which, again, now we've gone back.
Again. That's looking troubling. All right, so we have a pound of ground beef, and we're gonna mix in 3.5 ounces, or almost 100 grams of cinnamon powder. Which
why?
And then there we go. Oh yeah. And
me whenever I cook
with sugar, because straight up cinnamon just tastes like dirt. Forget those instructions, because you don't do this at home. That looks spicy with cinnamon. Well, it smells like sunshine and rainbows in here, which is, you know, very unusual. Come on, sausage lords, you know this should have been silly string. I can guess what that flavor was gonna taste like. Chemicals. And we'll throw in a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, and that's it. We're gonna let the cinnamon do most of the talking on this one. I want a sausage where you are. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I think I dropped a piece of sausage. Are you here for the cinnamon sausage?
Deep fried cat necks. Very popular in
I bet it tastes good. I bet it tastes like pork water with a little bit of cinnamon. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. It's a deep red. It's a deep crimson red. Kind of like when I eat too many fruit roll-ups. And just enough. I probably should have researched it beforehand, but is cinnamon one of those things that give you the runs when you have too much of it? With special thanks to today's Mark
Most food can become that after a certain point. So, you know. That's a failure. That's a failure.
We did manage to hit the box by a little short of it. But that's not worth much in the Ruffalo game. So I'm gonna have to give that, will it blow? Half a Ruffalo. Okay, here we go. Oh, terrible.
What the hell?
Drop.
Yeah.
There we go. It smells like Grandpa's medicine cabinet. The smell's changing on me. Instead of the Pillsbury Dough Factory, it kind of smells like the pork factory.
No!
Got a bird? Oh my God! No! Quit bursting! Stop! It's like a slow tear. We'll seal it up. There's nothing good coming from that side of the sausage. Clearly, the underside's burning, but it's kind of a Sophie's choice here. If we flip it over, it's just gonna spill out more sausage. Oh
no!
Oh my God!
It's fine. It's done.
That is grossly unattractive. I'm sorry, everyone. This was supposed to be a normal sausage, and I. Oh, God, it's blue. We'll find a piece of sausage that's cooked, because right now the whole thing's just burning. Well, let's open it up and see how we did. That will have to suffice. We're not even gonna waste a bun on this one. We're gonna cut it into a nice little piece and pop it in. Okay, here we go. I'm not even lying to try to save face. It's very good. Actually, I think it's got too much sugar in it. It's extraordinarily cinnamony and very sweet. Now, of course, the looks of this sausage is something else entirely. I'm very suspicious of this section right here. So, it's like a foreign taste, but in terms of sausage practicality, we gotta knock it down. I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 2.5 out of 5.
Respectable.
Bop, 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 bop.
Bop.
You know what? After all these years, I really think I'm incapable of making a good sausage.
That's not true. Why doesn't he just do a video where he just makes a sausage, you know? Oh, Jasby. By the way, look at this. Jasby still shows the swastika on his videos. And he's allowed, he doesn't get in trouble. Other channels show the swastika on their videos, and they get in trouble for showing the same thing. History about the Nazis. What the fuck? Alright. 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 Do we look at the 15-pound cabbage? Or do we go back to Jamaica stuff? Internal temperature has reached 680. Also, what the fuck is going... Did someone throw acid down their damn sink? You know what? This seems really cool. But it's my party and I can watch shit if I want to. Too obvious.
This is my last red cabbage.
Alright. I just want to say, this man has the voice I expected him to have, and that jumper hat combo, I'd rock that shit. I would so rock that shit.
He's a beauty. His brother had 5th place at the Malvern Autumn Show. You need something quite powerful to cut him off. So let's just get in, and we once, twice.
Feed me.
That's it, he's off now.
Holy shit.
He's very heavy. I'll have to put him down.
Look at him shaking.
He's really heavy. Right, now. Let's break a few of the outer leaves off.
Outer leaves.
That lovely pup. They're all edible. Now, it's like sawing a tree down. Look at that, for a beauty.
It looks like a bowling ball. What the hell? Ladies and gentlemen,
We'll
I
bring
give you the orb.
him round to the table
Holy shit.
so I can cut him. I've just zeroed the scales back. These don't weigh very much. I hope it's strong enough. And then I will...
I can hear the shake in his hand.
10,
Jesus.
11, 12, 13. The head alone is just under 15 pounds. And that cabbage is all edible. It's not a wasteful cabbage, Climero. It's a beauty. Yes, you have to take 1 or 2 of the outside leaves off. Cut it in half. Do I use a saw or a knife?
Get a chainsaw.
Nearly there. You ready?
Yeah, cross section.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at it. Ready to be discarded on a countless amounts of gourmet burgers from here to Timbuktu. Oh. That, by the way, what he's wearing is very Slaneshi. That's a very Slaneshi thing.
Isn't that beautiful? That
Beautiful.
is smashing. Oh.
Oh, he's so happy. Goals.
I love that.
Love it. He's gonna start crying. What the hell?
I think it must be my favourite colour.
It's so pretty.
That's why I'm wearing this. I love it. And I'd love you to have one of these. So watch this space.
Oh, he's gonna make merch. Not yet. True. I saw this cabbage pattern jacket and hat and instantly cared about what he had to say. 100%. That is all presentation to draw you in. That is how you do it. Now imagine this Snuggie, but that. And I'd actually love it in even wilder colors. I'd love what he's wearing there to be completely like multi-layered, tiered shit. So later in the year, after St. Patrick's Day, I'm going to save up about 500 or so. And Chesh and I are going to do a stream where she's basically going to pick out some outfits for me. That is still a while off in terms of okay. Just need to check out something real quick. But yeah, it's still a while off before I can do that. However, once I do, I told her, on top of getting some nice outfits that I can wear on like dates or maybe flying somewhere too, I also would like some crazy shit. And wilder colors, the better. Give me something to make people go, the fuck? The fuck? You know? Anyway, oh. Alright, so we're at an hour and a half in. I think it's time for some video games. A little bit of video games, and then we'll come back. And I think Cyberpunk is the way forward, because I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk. And I said I'd play it every day until the flight. So we'll now get into Cyberpunk. Let me just go now and edit the stream deets. Cyberpunk. Bam. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we gotta come back to that at a later date. Actually, before we go...
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She poured random cleaning chemicals down the drain to try and unclog the sink, and they mixed together and started boiling.
Oh my god, it stinks.
Stinks me down, that's toxic.
These are professionals, please do not attempt.
A lot more penetration.
This police officer...
Me, if I ever played bowling. Newsflash, I've never played bowling. I've been in the occasional bowling alley. I've just always been terrified of screwing up. I need to go bowling.
Officer grabbed some random child's bicycle to try and chase down a suspect.
What? What?
Did you see a guy on a scooter?
Punked off the cyber. After this video.
Yeah, you thought we were gonna cut you, were we, huh?
This university was dealing with a little water problem.
Just a small... Irish summer's worth of... Yeah, an Irish summer's worth of water. Beautiful.
She was helping the student cross the street, but someone else wanted to cross too.
Are those what I think they are? Yep.
So this is pretty crazy. There's a bird in South Africa that will intentionally go on an anthill and let ants crawl all over it. They do this so that the ants can eat any parasites on the bird's body.
Oh my god.
This is an old one.
Oh.
This poor delivery guy couldn't figure out what happened to his food.
Still, want to watch it. Shit.
Smile. He smiles with her.
Trucking?
They were trying to clear
later?
the snow off this roof.
下面那窗子没关上。
Why is this
Well,
cat
that did
walking
it.
like this?
Are you going for again? I don't have a time. It could be
These doctors
another
had to
hour,
remove
it
a
could be
tumor
another
from this
5
man's
or
brain
12.
and asked him to play guitar. They wanted him to do this to reduce the risk of cutting out any important brain tissue.
Truckcoon drift. Oh
It was his
yeah.
first time ever standing up.
Oh
That's
no.
good. Look at that. Oh, yay! Oh, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Look at that little tree.
There, look. Can you spin it on your finger?
Are you spinning? He's spinning.
Stupid
I have
dumb
never seen a more
baby.
student before.
Procurements is that first section, and it's going to be all over the map. And yes,
I guess this is the problem with trying to get into a Tesla after an ice storm.
So I can't actually open my door.
Well, your problem is that you want to get into a Tesla.
Oh no! Like, actually physically won't go in. I don't know what to do.
You set it on fire for the memes. Ratty rats! Ratty rats.
He was trying to use his truck to pull down a tree.
Oh.
It sounds like this airport intercom lady almost broke.
Lufthansa Star Alliance, flight LH2220222.
This guy was trying to rob a store, but accidentally dropped his weapon.
Wow.
This cat was raised by dogs and doesn't know how to meow, but does know how to bark.
Aww. Stupid dumb baby. That's not how.
They were trying to do a gender reveal.
Well, there's your problem. Good. 17 people died. Yep. That's wild, but... Me whenever I play Trucking Sim.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Coco, get out of there.
Coco. Fight
These
the
strange
power,
clouds
Coco.
appeared over Spain a few
Fight the
days ago.
power. Ooh, what? There is only
They were
Zool.
trying to do an elephant toothpaste experiment inside their house.
Everything. Uh-oh, spilled a lot.
Oh no!
I'm not sure what this is, but I need to play it. She wanted to eat cotton candy directly from the source.
You fool! Oh, honey.
This one robot was wandering around and convinced all these sleeping robots to wake up and go for a walk.
Fucking Wally over here, what the hell? Let's go for a walk, let's go for a walk, let's go for a walk.
These goats kept hurting each other with their horns, so they had to go to pool noodle jail.
Have you even seen them? I have. Come on.
Imagine drinking water that's this ice cold.
It would be delicious and refreshing. Well, that dog will never trust anyone ever again.
I didn't know it was possible for leg muscles to have abs.
It looks
I
like
have never seen a
Rufus.
cat so flabbergasted before. For some reason, all these butterflies decided to land on him.
How long is this video? It was like 6 minutes. 8. It's the salt. They're going after the salt from his sweat. Whoa! Dope.
They were trying to give this monkey a treat.
Okay, I'm ready.
Monkeys are cool enough. They don't need any help.
This is why you don't leave your window open on a cruise ship.
Yeah, I opened my door, right?
No! You fool! Poseidon is pissed. Hey! It's the dog killer.
Oh, what are you doing?
This deer had an attitude problem.
You're adorable.
Get mad.
You're so cute.
Well, fuck you up.
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Yeah, it's a year ago. Alright. Alright. Cyberpunk time. Boop. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. I have the mod turned off that caused problems. I'm going to get myself a glass to have with this Kraken. Think you'll have done that sooner, but I didn't. For I am dumb. And good looking, but mostly dumb. Also good looking. And very, very humble.
body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to an abated gang war.
We should do humans doing magic tricks for monkeys. Yeah, after we're done grinding in some cyberpunk, we can do exactly that. Because I like those videos. Andavar. No, we can come back to it. Like I said, I'm going to be here for a while. I ain't going to do anything for the rest of the day. I got a bottle of fucking Kraken to consume. And I'm going to bed early, so I can wake up early, so I can go to bed early tomorrow, so I can get my flight early.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking.
I'm a very serious person.
Specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions.
Aye. So, as always, we are playing our beloved V. In this case, our V is the queen of all poisons and sickness. She is the Black Death, and we love her. Skippy even suits her. Hell yeah. Now, I remember we bought a bunch of cars. Ooh, new. Greeting from Des Moines. Greeting from Des Moines. Jump in the urinal and stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. What? I have to admit, I do also lose my mind whenever I go to Des Moines. Alright.
Subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase.
What's going on here?
€1 million. A hefty price, yes.
Why was she freaking out like that? It looked cool, but... Okay, the city is our oyster. Although I wouldn't eat any shellfish from around these parts. Red tide poisoning. Try blue tide poisoning. Strawberry cake bites. Stupid spawn. Gig. Actually, not only gig. Let's take the subway. So then, where is the subway route? Here. There's the metro. Now our job is simple. To use our simple knowledge to get up to where we need to be. In this case, we want to be getting to Memorial Park. So which one, if I want to get there, does that mean I have to take... the B or the E line? Nothing, actually. I think... Okay, I'll take the line I'm on here to Ebenuke, or whatever the hell this is, and then transfer over there. I can never pronounce his fucking name. You only hear it being named once. So... yeah. Yeah, I've got the Irish cream cakes here.
Next stop, Alexander Street.
God damn, this city is pretty when it wants to be. Look at that! Look at that! Look at all this! Oh man, look at the reflection on the buildings.
You're now at Alexander Street.
Oh, well.
Stand clear of the doors.
Let's have one of these cakes while we're waiting. Is that a tweaker? Aww. Or maybe they're just asleep. Maybe they missed their train.
Next stop, Glen North.
I could hop off at Glen North, but I'll hop off on the one after. So it's a cocoa cream cake with some Baileys. Let's have a taste. Ooh. What a thing of beauty. Or at least kind of nice. Ooh, it smells lovely. Nice. I would have had a base of biscuit.
You're now at Glen North.
Next one is us.
You're now at Ebunike.
Ebunike. It's solely for roleplay. It's quicker to use the fast travel. That's why when you get on it, it gives you an option to use it as fast travel. Now I know I could hop off and then hop on the subway, but why? We're on the outskirts of where we need to be.
In the event of cat strains, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Nope. Yeah. Now enter Corpo Plaza. And here we are. Let's see what job this is. Dino.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
Something rotten in the City of Dreams. A series of suicides. A rash of self-destruction. Contagion mostly targeting politicals, corpos, journalists, and policia officers. Latest victim was Zoe Barnes, a journalist who fell onto the tracks in Memorial Park Station. Her death was officially ruled suicide. Pretzel. Oh my god. Wow. Sour cream and chives. Emphasis on the sour. Why the parents say I went to meet our informants in the station. And that she never would have taken her own life. I know. What all parents say. Jury's still out. Was wiped clean. Tracked down witnesses. Militech. Oh wow, a journalist that was thrown onto the railroad tracks. If only there was a show that was pretty popular when this game was released that had a similar plot point. What a flimsy house of cards of a plot. Clearly I'm talking about The Walking Dead.
And? Twisted again. Harder this time.
Hey, Joe. It's about you. In view of the recent incident during which military brutally maimed an NCPD officer, 9 city police, finding individuals responsible.
They fucking wish.
Messed him up pretty bad. What do you even do?
Nothing.
Reported about 166 and 11. Eyewitness accounts accuse interest-formed disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated persons has not ceased yet. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed.
Filthy scum!
just received word on a breaking story.
This is probably what the inside of a Wagner
I think I saw something. On my way to
military
investigate.
base is.
The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads.
Shit! No, 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 no. Scum save. Scum save for you. Scum save for me. I was doing such a good job. What the fuck? I couldn't even turn around to hit him with a synapse. Dude. Alright. It's easy enough to get to. Now we hurry up and kill a guy, break his neck in several places. It's okay, hey, hey, 'cause he's a corporate tool. Probably a bit of a racist.
There you go. Yet another media killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can pick something up? Got more deets attached.
Fortunately made an NCP officer. 19 police is requested.
Oh, shit. Try this again. Good enough.
The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo.
I know you can go into the cameras and do it yourself, but, well. See, that other guy there is how I was spotted. So what I'm gonna do is the reverse of what I did last time.
Shit. Better investigate.
You better investigate. No. Oh, was it just a security camera? Suppose it was. Alright. It was just that security camera.
Chair of the Lunar Association of H3 producers, Julian Adebayo, said he's actively seeking new markets for their stock. Time being, doesn't seem he's having much luck. In England, 4 members of the royal family came to
Fuck. How do I deal with you? Can I hit a synaptic burnout? No, Synaptic burnout. Nice. I mean, not for him. That looks like agony, but he wouldn't have even. Actually, it wouldn't even be an agony. It looks like he would. Let's try that again. You doing okay, buddy?
Fuck, V. I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
I'm nothing if not a true profesh. Let's get Dino's shit all sorted out. Bottle of rum. Mind if I do? Wow. Should taste like rum. Lev, you can always drive. I could always drive. But as these aren't my legs anymore, they're synthetic, I am technically driving. This game has no right to be so complex. The details of the map. Tempting. Nah. Not worth it. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm gonna come and kill you. I'm gonna come and kill you. I agree. Hold on. She always... I always get a DM from this person whenever I'm streaming. Down you go. What?
Premature discharge. I'm sorry.
Her or me? Oh no! Why did I add that? I suppose he did look like Elon. And I was thinking about a girl. Right. I fucked myself up. Time to unfuck myself. It is a bitch to lose to police in this game if you're not careful.
You've got to change your outlook. If you just start by setting small goals and work toward them, you'll be back on your feet in no time. Understood?
Yeah. So you got that scratch?
I like that. I like that he's trying to like give him this ridiculously over the top pep talk, and he's like, I'm literally starving, man. Yeah, but you need to visualize the food. Did you spend all your money on drugs too? Yes. They're both just sitting down panhandling. You know, you don't need to get high with incredibly expensive synthetic cocaine. You can just huff these fumes. We're all going to hell the same way, brother. All right. Now, what's all this then?
Got a gig. Some biotechnical big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
Yeah, alright. Chick's name is Joni Koch, regional director of tech of some shit at Biotechnica. Test shiny new gizmos. Yeah, I hope for 70 souls. I've killed more. Okay. Get inside the hotel, huh? Can do. Hey, Skippy, let's murder some people, shall we? I love being a minion. He died doing what he loved. Oh, I can't jack in and off the full set. Problem with the AC? Howdy. Come on, guys. Oh, that makes more sense.
Fun fact. Holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Nice. These are robots.
Message to user.
Pacifying. God damn it!
Skippy. Skippy is the great power of this world. Fear him.
Magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Pacifying. Surround the
Why would they make robots that are just knockoff humans?
Surround her! Affirmative! Surround her! Affirmative!
Surround her. Surround her? No.
Careful! Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Who's still the fucker who's shooting at me? I know you think you're alive and well. You both know you're not. Hey! Hey, you've been a naughty girl. You know what? For you... Bonk, 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 ba ba bonk, ba bonk. Bonk. Broke her spine for good measure.
Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum.
The AV? Wait, I have a chance to go on an AV? Yeah, of course I'll take that. Bruh. It's loaded already. What's the name of the vampire, the Masquerade, the first game? It came out before Bloodlines. The first part of it was set in like medieval Europe. Oh, there's an AV. Hell yeah.
Drop your weapon! Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Kill or be killed!
I agree. Kill or be killing you.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Fun fact, blood stems can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
No? No AV?
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chewie.
Alright. Oh, I'm done. I am a silly bottom. Much larger than some bottoms, but still. A buttocks, if you will. A silly arse. A dumb ass. There was no AV. How many of you are left? Some? LOL.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Joke's on you, I'm a quantum Presbyterian.
What's your problem?
Got word Joanne Cook bit the dust. Preen. Nothing I love more than working with pros. Gig's closed. Yetis are on their way.
Fat stacks. Sweet. Experience better. Can you feel it? Can you touch it? Here to go. Shipping in. That works too. Oh, this one.
I need you to swipe some scrolls.
Oh, this one sucks.
Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
So this one. you. Easiest way to do this one is to do what I'm doing here.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
Ain't that the truth? This won't even kill them. Terrorists? I am ignorant. That's ignorant. You're ignorant. Down he goes.
Come out alone and you won't get hurt.
I love that voice actor. I thought that was Mike Pondsmith originally. Cool. But there are other cool sounding black guys out there. Many of them, in fact.
We have a problem. Resistance is useless.
That's not true. I'm resisting right now, and it seems to be working pretty great.
We have a problem.
So a councilwoman has been very naughty and had lots and lots of sexy fun times in her yacht, and it's our job to get into the security there. And if I can do it without being detected, even better. Guess who sucks at being sneaky? They have two mechas. That brick? No.
Hello? Where are you?
Oh, God. I don't remember Kraken tasting that bad, actually. Seems to have lost its caramelly taste. More acidy than I remember. I should have gone for that Japanese one for an extra tenner. Was it Aggie or whatever? No! Cancel. Back low. Yeah. I hate this mission because I can fuck up so easily. Because I just want to kill all the guards and get all their stuff and all the XP.
I've got this.
You gonna stand there? The orphans? Be on high alert! She's here! All clear.
I like this part of it the best. Install malware. I'm sure everything's fine. All the corpses everywhere. Yeah, I'll just get on my boat normally, sure. Yachts. Bodie McBoatface Jr. Geisha. Oxbridge Regatta. The Seal of Trust. Utterly Fabulous the Third. About Snake Raz. Snape? Snake Raz. Oh, Raisin, yes! Yes, that was... I hate to admit it, but it was really good. It reminded me way too much of Fibbers from the 90s and early 2000s era. Fibber Nights could be like that. God, Fibber games was so much fun. Now you need about 200 to have a good night there if you're going for a gig. And even then, you're not getting drunk. No way in hell. How would you get enough drinks down you?
Great. I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Cold recordings are very interesting. Thanks, V. Gig's done.
Okay, Dino. Bye, Dino. Cool. Nice. That's a lot of dough. Get Dino out of the way, all the other ones. Alright, for this, we'll get into our cover. Alright. Let's pick one of the cars I got. Yeah, the Cortez Valdor. Collect my reward? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, a drug dealer's car from the 70s. And if we're going to dress it right, we're going to dress it right. Properly in honor of our beloved poisonous queen. Ghetto cruiser, right? Oh, look at the state of her. Beautiful. Ronald McDonald sheet. I said my V had style. I didn't say it was a good style. But she's such a badass, you're not going to disagree with her. She will give you the bubonic plague. My urge to get a large fries and McNuggets is growing looking at this. What? Taste. Wait a minute. Is this my house? No. Ooh. Sexist gun and horses. The bullets. Well, well, well. Oh yeah.
Detecting a virus. You are not safe.
Oh no, no, no. Car this fine. For this, let's get a mission way far out. Fortunate son, talk to Bob. Perfect. And let's auto drive. Poor V. She'll never really get a chance to experience being such top dog of Night City, because she's dying, and soon there will be nothing Ah, damn, this game is pretty what it wants to be. Come to me, pretzels. Oh. Don't make me fall in love with our dystopian future, okay? If this was a Bethesda game, people would mod in you being able to drive out of Night City and driving to the next major city. I'm not saying Bethesda would do that. That would be cool. But the fans would do it. They'd find a way. Buy the Quattro today. wish there was more aircraft in the air, like planes and the like. Because I know they exist. Not airports per se, like traditional airports, but they do exist in like enough quantities. Oh. Destination reached. No, actually I didn't. I always thought it was just a limitation of the engine. Which you can mod that shit in. For sure. Hey, beautiful. Spank. Oh, don't bother. I that's the only thing I came for. Oh, just that the engine couldn't handle it? Yeah. Don't forget, they've come a long way with this game, but it's rushed, and it is still glitchy.
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it, slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
Glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself,
he's a big
and
boy.
The entire family.
Yeah.
See? Hello?
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by from my regulars.
How's that? They buy a new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little crack. You gotta take them apart, air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
Wanna see what you got in stock?
Browse to your heart's content.
Actually, I don't, but I wouldn't say no to, Actually, there's not much I can do, so... Bye. I don't buy weapons, I make them or I just upgrade the weapons I have. So, to that end. Crap. Oh, and of course, backpack, disassemble junk. One junk item. Alright. Now I know I don't have anything tier 2 components, so bunch of tier 3 components. Thank you. It's off to you. Yeah. Alright. Let's start with the optical camo, because it's not really living up to its potential anymore. Decrease enemy vision, bonus and damage. Oh, but reload speed 2.4 too. No. It's camouflage. First and foremost. Oh, it did the noise again. Almost. Yay! Fully leveled that boy up. And here's heal on kill. Now we can go to reload speed. Pumping my nervous system. And I can install here. Adrenaline converter. 40% movement speed while entering combat. Cool. The stabber. No, it increases weapons for stabbing weapons. Don't need it. Krantz-Off. Allows you to aim, perform range attack while sliding. No. 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 Ah, yeah. Wait, hold on. What's this one? No. I believe that's everything. Alright, now I can forever grind the remainder of my resources into... tier 5s. One upgrade. Which is here. Grenade, reduced. Explosion damage, resistance. I'll take it. Suppose I have that grenade launcher gun, so... Delamain. Ah. Delamain wanted to teach me things, so I did. Oh. Alright. I've done them all. Now we're just waiting for Delamain to lose his absolute mind. Again, there's no right or wrong answer for Delamain. Delamain has a right to exist, but so do his creations. And at the same time, you could argue he's not real. But by that logic, are you real?
What's our move?
was violent, right? Me thinking if you don't reboot him, that one violent personality dead dreamer. Yes! There's a truth to that. Another is very scheming. And actually 2 of them are kind of scheming. One jokily, one serious. But by that logic, if you merge them back together with Delamain, you might end up with a situation where he is still capable of that level of violence. You could always just take the human road and just kill him. This game sometimes does give you a clear right and wrong, and other times they'll give you a clear right and wrong where it's not clearly right and wrong. But it still decides for you. And then there's stuff like Delamain or the Christian subplot. Or whether or not to kill off the cyber psychos. I don't kill them off for one simple reason. I want to get the bonuses from Regina. This might turn in. It's not so bad. I have a flat tire or something. I'm swerving like crazy. Okay, this could be the rogue one, and if it's the rogue one, it's rough. No, it's the Capitan.
Hey, listen, there's this chick.
Oh, the hospital.
An NC badge.
Creepy one.
You too much for her own good. So the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So you're American Shining Chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
Now you're looking for her. They're trying to... She was sold off to be a human guinea pig.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
I am here to say, Sarah Connor.
Tell number 3 to prep the defibrillator.
Of course, Doctor. Right away.
Wasted time and money. Someone goes wild. Put him out of their misery.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Is there a way to arrange a visit with one of the patients?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Contact with the outside world can impede our highly specialized treatment.
Okay. How about over the hollow?
I'm afraid our head doctor wouldn't permit it.
A friend of mine was here a week ago and left a briefcase.
Hasn't come to my attention.
Could we check the security feeds?
Our security system is limited to the patient's level, restricted to employees only.
That's fair. Yoink, snack. Privatized healthcare must end.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
I love Skippy. Break that glass ceiling, then use the shards to kill them. Die.
Flank attack!
Absolutely. Sometimes you go stealthy, sometimes you can go stealthy for as long as you want. And sometimes you just, you know... I am the angel of death. The time of reckoning is at hand. Ah yes, these people are clearly... They're clearly doing okay.
He's got a key.
Yeah, they could. In many ways, the Simpsons what Simpsons ep was it? Oh, this Angel of Death. Oh, you got the reference. Oh, respect. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, they're just in the exact same pose, but now with funny hats. And the one woman with just the glass in her face. I am the Angel of Death. The time of reckoning is at hand. Hell yeah. Keep smiling now. Everybody's happy.
Dixon?
I'm surrounded by kids. And when I'm not surrounded by kids, they might not have been such a big Simpsons fan. It's nice to get a vibe.
Jasmine Dixon?
That's me. But who sent you?
I like the pajamas.
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
Hey, listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah. I understand. We can go.
Say you wouldn't mind he's rolling. Wait, why is it across the street? She's gonna get hit by a car. The game won't know how to deal with the traffic. Hello, officer. I'm just gonna put my gun away real quick. There we are. Alright, that works.
Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh God. I thought I'd never
that they'd... you don't know what they... how many times they... every day...
It's all over now, Jasmine. They can't do anything to you.
Whoever you are, thank you.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies, huh? Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
Alright. Don't want to do that yet. More gigs.
Really want to find out? Think real hard now.
This is something closer. There is. Okay.
Fun fact. The human brain benefits decapitation.
Most people agree that if you're sentient after getting guillotined, the shock of dying probably means that you're not able to communicate in any way, shape, or form. Except maybe look around in a panic. So it is possible after their heads are cut off by a guillotine, people will kind of like just look up at the at like the ceiling for a little bit. Oh, by the way, Wolfenstein 3 is in the works. We don't talk about that one with the two girls, but I completely missed the point of what that game is about. But just killing Nazis in fun ways.
What's going on?
Nova, like your style.
Thanks. God knows I try.
Hang on, did you just smile?
What? Me? No. Night City? You must be seeing things.
Need to change up my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Okay. That'll be good for my standard queen of Pink Pony Club. Cowboy boots. Cowboy boots. Alright, I'm getting all the cowboy hats. And a flat cap. Oh, it doesn't look good with this, but that's fine. Hell yeah. Different outfit, different time. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, what?
Hello, user. I have prepared a usage data report for you. Please say anything to continue.
Anything.
It looks like you're trying to be funny. Automated response. Ha ha ha.
Can't while I'm talking to him.
Before. User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone Cold Killer mode has been deactivated. From this point on, only puppy-loving pacifist will be available. Thank you.
Why? Why is it blocked?
Opening frequently asked questions. Item, why can't I kill more than 50 people? Answer, the fuck is wrong with you? Please go see a therapist, you psycho. Note to self, rewrite later. Do not forget.
Shit. Can I undo it?
Checking now. Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum bum 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 be-dum. Answer found. No. Permission denied. I'm so glad I could be of assistance.
That's fine. Doesn't make a difference. It still goes towards the end goal of finishing his quest. Bum bum be dum dum dim. Heard too many. Don't look at me.
Yo, V.
Oh, the going away party.
Looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think? Check the spec.
6th Street. Hate those bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Howdy. Goodbye.
Come on up! Let's finish him! To shreds. Stop
Joy girl, thin blow. Yo, this is better than sex!
Your sex sucks.
Fun fact. The vast majority of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
Made the enemies a little bit more spongy, that's about it.
Look, shot him in the back while they were running. Too bad God's dead. I mean Old Testament God. One who'd fire and brimstone the whole fucking bunch.
Well, that god's dead as well as the new god is, because there's no god. Whoa, Edgelord. The Edge is more than just a wrestler.
Please, don't kill me!
Still one of these fuckers left. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got.
What was that?
Well, you dead. Not in my tummy though.
Oh, fuck.
Well.
Goddamn bloodbath in here.
Yeah.
What's this?
Hey, that's your tomb, isn't it? Think he's alive. Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
Hey, you hear me?
He hired a bunch of hookers and drugs.
Oh,
Made a big scene when he was trying to be on the down low before he was going.
Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. You've got to get me out of here.
The hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass. Quiet, alone.
Yeah, but just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordered in some girls, some boosters.
What, and you thought nobody'd notice? Calling half the hookers in the city, nobody'll bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up. I know. The facts didn't matter now. We have to go.
You don't say. Fine. We're out.
Ow! Oh, shit! Car's in the garage. Oh, take me there.
He's following, right? What a shithole. I'd live here. Brother? I'm gonna go wait down by the car. There.
You've got the cords?
Got him.
Shit. I just wanted a little fun.
Quick, ripen. You're alive. Unlike the girls.
Hey, over here.
Yeah. No, talk to the nomad. Sure.
Where is the client?
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. Did my part.
Alright, one more mission and then we go back to the apartment to chill and change clothes and be a big shot. Or we buy the Galen compartment and then do the gigs. Ooh.
Now that's what I call pro-merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while. Rare breed, mercs like you. Contract's closed. I've already flicked the ads your way.
Oh, so close to level up. Grumpy, 6th Street got wise, help Flavia out. They're gonna come and kill me. Perfect. Alright, let's pick something. Oh, we haven't gone into the van yet. There you are.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to die.
Woo! There's a lot of them out here today. Synaptic burnout for the fast one, slaughter for the rest. Quit playing. Whoa! A real tangible fight here on our hands. Jumping around like Speedy Gonzalez after this, are you? Yeah, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Now that was a hit squad. Still, bitches, a lot of them. No one can stop the Black Death. If Kraftwerk had become like the basis for all future music for millions of people, you'd have something like this. Oh, I plan to make my retrospective of last year video in Scotland, as I'll be walking around a lot, and I'll have a lot of free time. I mean, I have plenty of free time now, but it'll also be nice change of pace. After this, film it in or around Leitrim. I can film it on a completely separate island. Let's get a murdering. The penis is large. What the hell? Wow, I guess it wasn't that large. Boop. Greetings. I wish to become a homeowner. A bit bare bones, but nice. Very bachelor pad 20-something tech bro. Or in the 90s, this is what a poor person would be living in. In the middle of like LA. And not in real life. Not at all. But in media, actually put the maelstrom gun away. Oh, what am I doing? Want that gun back. Have to grind it. Didn't pick up any fancy ones. Yeah, I'm putting away the clothes. And you know what? I'm too bound to these goddamn tech suits at the cost of my fashion. Tomorrow, I'm gonna wear an outfit that just looks good. Oh, yeah. It ain't the most cozy of places, is it? That looks very similar to Billie Eilish. That would cost a fortune. Oh, we're leveled up. We're almost at level 20. Quick hack damage.
We've just received word. Station in Santo Domingo.
Well, like me, she should drink large quantities of alcohol. After she consumes a solid burger with a side order of ramen and now a pingo palido. By the way, I had a look online to for the websites of the bars near around where my hotel is, and some of the scotches you can get aren't the worst priced, so I'm definitely gonna try at least one or two. We're a little sensitive about mass, you know. Well, you know what? In all fairness, you could be a little bit sensitive towards it because we don't want to normalize it. And most of the world doesn't normalize it. But then America does what America does best. This. Pure overkill. I think all the news is going to stay the same until I advance the main quest forward. So...
Welcome to
yeah.
N54.
Alright. Shower, bed, breakfast. Fancy clothes. I love the little nook up there. That's pretty cool. Like if you're squatting down here and you have some music playing and you have a book, yeah. I love that. The idea of that. This is also the place where you'd have if you were like a swinger, because you've got no privacy if you're fucking. So if you have a guest over, they're either getting involved or you're not getting laid that night. Or as I found out occasionally, you do it very quietly. Maybe have her mouth over her hand. Maybe have her hand over her mouth. Kind of weird alternative. How would that work? Like if you bite you. That could work. Or have her mouth do something else. Gotta say the water looks different. I like the idea of her actually not being ill because of Johnny, but being ill because she had sex with Meredith Stout, who has like an STD that's slowly killing you. And through all this, you never once bother to double check. Chief Militech Representative Meredith Stow has been found dead of apparent something philia. Alright. Clothing. No. I'm not going to wear the bodysuit today. So I could go full onesie. But let's get something with a bit of class. Or just something fun. Yeah, something fun. I got all these cowboy hats, so there has to be a cowboy hat involved. Alright. We got cowboy hat. We got cowboy top, kind of. Not really, just a top. Huh. Maybe. Ooh, no, this. Oh, pimp hat, not the same as a cowboy hat. Not the same at all. Let's get a tank or a t-shirt. Shady bee hoodie cutoff. Yeah. Cowboy boots. Let's put this outfit together then. Cowboy top. If those pants were a bit bigger, it would almost work. That's not terrible, but... I love, like, Johnny popping in and going like, V, you're going to die pretty soon. Now is not the time for this. My response is, do you see these aviators? Do you see how cool they are? Maybe this is her coping. You know, maybe she's, everything's fine. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. How about the, V's pants? Yeah! That's not bad. Alright. Now that is a thing of beauty. As in, she will kill you. And take all your money. Virgo, is there any other hat that would be superior to this? Nope. Nope. Heh. Nope. Though it is kind of cool. Alright. River.
Hey, V. You been feeling alright, I hope?
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner.
Perfect.
I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
Here I feared you'd forgotten about me.
About you? Oh, come on, never. Just been swamped. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, gonna stop by or gonna make me grovel?
You can tell how you could get confused that he's not.
Great to see all you guys.
He's not gay.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Oh. I didn't know that was something.
Actually missed you too, River.
I'll see you at Joss's.
Can't talk right now.
No way. Did the game just cancel me out? It did.
So, where were we?
I'll see you at Joss's.
I'll see you at Joss's.
The game knew.
Perfect. So then.
All right. Can I hit on River? Because as much as I like Judy, I didn't even know River was an option, and I'll go with River, and I'll explain why from my V's point of view. For starters, she just physically finds him attractive. He's big, he's got a fun sense of style, he's also, like, really, like, cares a lot about family, he's a good dude, he might be the only good cop left in the city. But if it turns out I can seduce him, and it finds out that you can actually, like, and my V's like, oh, I thought you were gay. You're not gay? Fuck it, bro. Like, she'll care about him all the more. So, yeah. Sorry, Judy, if this is the case. I don't even see why Judy would see this as a problem. Like, whenever I'd want some dick, I'd go over the river. And whenever I'd want some pussy, I'd go over the... Because that's how relationships work, by the way, guys. Also, you should always gaslight someone whenever possible. That's how you really know that you love someone. Because you have to like stick with the lie till it becomes true. And they're worth that. Don't do that, folks. Here. A boring car for a very unboring lady. As far as I'm aware, you can't date him, but... Yeah, no, I honestly thought that, like, I knew River and I know Carrie are, romance up. Don't really know why. I guess Carrie because he's such, like, desperate for Johnny's love. And so is Rogue. Aw, poor Rogue. Always in someone else's shadow. In this case, the one and only Johnny Silverhand, aka the Prick. Out of my way. I have a booty call. I want to feel like a normal girl. With a normal boyfriend. Big, burly boyfriend I can have dressed up in a maid's outfit. Ooh. Cowboy chic.
You selling new or used threads?
Used. Nobody's willing to ship any new stock all the way out here. But who am I to complain? You just have to tread the highway, peek into the wreckage. Sharp eye'll always pick up something, hmm?
Looking for some decent outerwear?
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Madam, you just lost a customer. That is a cool outfit. Cool coat. I could wear that coat. I can wear this. Dude, I look like one of Evil Knievel's groupies. Who after he had sex with, she didn't have any spare clothes, and he ripped them off her during their hot passion. So he's like, yeah, darling, just go on. Grab one of my jumpsuits. It's fine, I got hundreds of damn things. Ooh, a t-shirt. When in doubt. Just a collar. Just a collar. Really? Okay. Thank you.
Right.
I'm going to dinner anyway, so.
Huh. I think it was here.
Daddy, your little kitten's here to play.
Okay. Waiting.
Normally I don't wait for guys. Lies.
Oh, hey.
Sorry to stop to imaginating friend.
Hey, how's it going?
Look, it's the male V shadow. What the fuck? I never noticed that. That's the man's. What is it? No, it's the default shadow for the woman, but it has no hair.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Sure.
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no, maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
Oh no, maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her...
Alright. Stir the soy meat. Stir the soy meat.
Oh no.
Just...
Is it glitch? Are we doing a glitch? This would not pass as acceptable first date for most chicks these days. Out here in the countryside, yes it would. But you would have already had to have at least met them prior. As in, like, maybe they're work friends, or you see them going in and out of work and you talk to them. Maybe, for example, you go to a bar that they serve drinks at, or vice versa, and one or both of you asks the courage, would you like to come to, my family, huh? Out here? Yeah. Back in Dublin.
Huh. I think it was here.
Most people be scared that you're too poor to be able to look after yourself.
Right.
You have to stay at
I'll
home.
wait.
And of course, you're not... In the case of River, he's not staying at home. He's staying... He doesn't live with her. He stays there with his... He stays there with them to look after the son while he's recovering. There's
Hey!
That kid knows way too much.
Hey.
Look, see, my hat's there now.
Over here!
Howdy.
Glad you're here. I need your help.
What?
Jump.
Oh no, maybe Joss...
Joss did.
Alright.
This is an ancient Ward family secret.
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
He's one of those beefed up dudes that is one of two things. One, a really heavily jacked up dude either has no taste in the kitchen whatsoever, or they are 100% like amazing cooks, because they have to make sure that every single calorie and every amount of nutrient is there, so they might as well, and they're also driven enough, they might as well make a kick-ass meal. Or the opposite is that they'll just eat a block of tofu and protein powder and be like, kitchens are for women.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self.
Aw.
Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough?
Thank you.
Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Shouldn't have the rice sort of been brought out? Jambalaya and paella can be fucked up
But
so
I'm sure this
badly.
didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But I always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him.
Basmati, nice.
Wouldn't long grain be better? This stuff's got a clump like crazy.
And when can I visit?
Billy, you're the cook here. You're the chef. Basmati in a jambalaya. Basmati, long grain, jasmine, if you really want to get clumpy but with an extra taste, or whole grain. What do you go for?
It again?
How you doing, Joss?
I'll call you back later. Really nice of you to come.
She has a strong face.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
Thanks for having me over.
Long grain.
I should be thanking you.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you.
Oh, don't worry, your brother will repay me repeatedly.
You don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's out back. You know, he can't seem to stop gushing about you.
I hope so. I hope so. Mommy needs big, strong arms to remind herself that she isn't dying of dying.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now
Like,
this has to bubble.
Like 3 goddamn tablespoons of rice. Wow. Open up that box and just dump it in.
Brew.
It's feeding like 5 people. Ooh. Ice cold. Jabulbu.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
Beer.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
How my parents died. Now, you sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... this is tough, I can tell. We really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Someone
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it.
I knew he'd do that.
Who knows?
Better than private
Uncle
security.
River, you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
We're talking about PTSD, kids. Now's not the time.
Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing. Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
The future is VR, is it? Well, it was once. No, it wasn't.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McLean and Lieutenant Henry Callahan.
McLean?
They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times.
Bless him.
I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's Croonies!
Not half bad.
He's hit! He's hit! Too many donuts.
Not done yet.
Take that! Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap!
They were waiting for us.
He's hit! He's hit! Too slow! Too many donuts! Ah! Behind us!
Not done yet. Not half bad.
Okay, that's all of them.
A little
Next
too
time we
rough.
gotta be faster.
I'm hearing it, yeah.
Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through. Not half
Take
bad.
that! Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me. Hey, I have better aim.
I'm firing just enough to keep them happy.
Too slow. Too many donuts. Okay.
Not
I
done
think we got
yet.
'em all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Yeah, they are.
Thanks for letting them win.
They're gonna kill
They had
more
fun.
people than I hoped to dream. They didn't beat me fair and square. Nah.
No, they're great kids. It's no problem.
See, I could be a great mom.
You too.
I could be a great mom to you right now.
Food's on the table.
Or little girl, or anything you want. Anything you want. Oh, God.
So,
Look at that back.
was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's been good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while.
Yeah, I have that effect on men.
What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
I do.
V just voted.
Babe.
Well, that's decided.
It is indeed.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
I had a grand total of a single bite. I mean, you kids need your food more than I do.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Probably closest thing to real food I've eaten in like a month.
Whew. Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Why would they have photo albums in modern day setting?
Here we are,
What are we looking at?
a water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gotta fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
You want to touch me? Sure.
Yeah. Okay, good.
What? I don't have the balls to tell him that I could just hop it myself. It makes him happy. I want him to be happy.
Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Hey, if you just want to slide down onto my face, that's totally fine.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view.
I don't know. I've been to Council Bluffs. I wouldn't recommend it.
Out here, you can't smell the shit corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better. Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time.
Look at that
Too
handle.
long. I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? 'Cause maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
So he is bi. Okay. Alright, I didn't know that. I thought, because Judy is hardcore queer. Panam is hardcore straight. I thought by that logic, you have Rogue is the she's barely a relationship. She's more something you have to clear up with Johnny. Carrie, gay, and him gay. But now thinking of it, yeah, that would leave it lopsided. So he has to be the bisexual choice. All right. Oh, and Meredith is bi too.
Yeah. Happy to oblige.
You swallow beautifully.
Will you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof.
I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then, he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it.
I did.
So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say.
Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
You do.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
You take good care of your body.
I see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing?
Look how small she is in
Do I
comparison.
stand a chance?
Yeah.
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
No. Fuck it. I have a right to be happy too. We'll skip any sex that they do have. Can we skip it? Nope. Wait, you can't? Okay. Then what I gotta do here is just... hide it. I have no nudity installed, but you never know. I did not know. I thought that River was gay. Oh, I just got a happy birthday from someone. Very cool. And I got my first gift yesterday. €20 from Metal Monkey. Which, a good chunk of that went into this. So, can't complain. I'll give you a shout when the scene's over. You will hear it. Wait. Okay. You have to be super quiet about it. Alright, this is actually kind of real because I've shagged in occupied houses before. And, yeah, you have to be tactical about this sort of shit. I'll even mute it so you can't hear anything. I'll describe it. So they're sitting on the bed. She's in her underwear. He's still dressed. He locked the door. And now they're at it. And now she's riding him with her hand over like this. He's kissing. He's doing her from behind. It's a lot of movement going on here. Going down. Would you stick with a position? There we go. Good old missionary. Hey. And he came. Luckily the whole scene was like, I think it was like, it was truncated. Well, I gotta tell him. I mean, Pan Am found out I ended up going crazy and like having broken stuff. Yeah. Hey, Johnny. Did you watch the whole thing? Bet you did. Don't know why there's a bloody knife and... Chrome Night Love. He's not a cop anymore. He was too good for them. It wasn't very hard. Unlike him. Nice machine. Voyeur back. No. Yep. Ha. We all have lives before you. I... Yeah, ham. Welcome back. Brother, my interest in you is obvious. My dying is also obvious, and it trumps anything else. If you want, you can stand by my little cubby in the mausoleum thing and say that's my girlfriend. Now that's what you want. Dying back. Yeah. They good people. They good, honest to God people who is struggling. Ha! Look what I'm wearing. River's tank top. Suddenly fuck the police's entire taken on an entirely new meaning. Oh yeah. I'm gonna feel like such a top bitch right now. Too bad I can't enjoy my man meat because I'm dying. It puts everything into context, and that context is not good. How about Scorpion's Apollo? Either way, this is a bike-worthy day. My queen did alright. My queen did very alright. No one escapes the Black Death. In one ways than one. Whee! Okay. Ooh, there's a lot going on up here. Side job. Woo! I got laid! There's money. Makes me feel better. Oh. Better kill a mood, Delamain. You're lucky we're friends. That's a Doom reference, that is. Yeah, it makes sense, because she wants to launch a new attack to take back California and the West. So if she puts a bunch of bases there and they get damaged, well, it takes longer for her to attack. Danger, danger! High voltage! When we touch. And when we kiss. That's called a landing. Delamain! Mommy's coming! Jelly? Don't worry, Delamain. You get to see how their this place falls apart, and how Delamain came in and bought it off. And it's possible that he orchestrated this business falling apart. You think? Careful. This is an insta-kill, by the way. There's no... Like, there's no grace period. It will just instantly kill you if you touch the floor. The knob. I feel bad for them. I'll take whichever outcome I want, but if I don't get the young Delamain resets, I won't be able to become the best rogue's successor. So I have to be very careful. Shit. I'm gonna scum set. Oh, the game knew. Nope. I'm one short. Oh. Sorry, Johnny. It's a tragedy. But it's also... Oh. And nothing's stopping him from just repeating the process. This also means I can no longer be the best guy in Night City with Delamain as one of my Delamain is one of my dudes. It fucking sucks. But I can always come back and play this at a later date and do that ending. Alright. Well, that's why I wanted to hold off on doing Delamain's quest. You need a full level 20. Oh. Was asking a lot of me. But not impossible. You know, I did just snuff out a bunch of sentient creatures, but I'm still focusing on the fact that River likes pussy? Really? This must be how a lot of people think about me. Wait, no. No, but all the signs are there. Yeah, straight. I had a roommate like that. Not a roommate, but a neighbor. How convenient. Also, your beard doesn't match your head. That a coffee machine? It looks like something in Fallout which you'd use to get pills. Lovely building. Imagine getting stoned and just looking at this floor for hours. God damn it. Listen, buddy. We should be doing lots of things in our lives, but I have nothing else to say about that. Who just leaves full sushi rolls and everything just out in the open, you know? Alright, after this, I think we'll move on back to the videos. And then how about we wrap ourselves up by playing some trucking? With some kick-ass tunes. Alas, not kick-ass tunes that'll get the channel muted. But there's plenty of others we can listen to too. They actually do look like they're falling apart. That one in particular, Jesus. 2004. First bit of Johnny's clothes that you can get. $20.65. Seems too obvious. Whoops. That one was just a sleight of hand. I ruin everything with my fingers. Sometimes make them better. Repeatedly. He's looking at plastic surgery. Ooh, you think maybe he was trying to kill Carrie and take over... to be literally become Carrie? I like this. I'd change the color and I'd make the dragon embossed. But other than that, it's awesome. That's a bit busy. That's cool, but eh. That's hard to understand. Ooh. That's fair. Vodka is dog shit alcohol. Oh no! I was stuck in the wall there real quick. Yeah, we'll go back and watch a few more videos, and then we'll hop into American Truck Simulator, drive around, change the icon if we can of the company. Let's see if I can get these with Contagion. I am the Black Death after all. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. After I get this sword. Ah! Holy shit. I like her look. Franticordo. Synaptic burnout and a cyberware malfunction ought to do both. Yeah. Nothing you're gonna like it. Oh. I know, Regina. Technically, I only met her like a week ago, but I already did all of her missions. You know what? It'll be quicker. Imagine V casually driving down the street, hair in the wind, thinking how cute River looks when he's asleep. Oh yeah. Hey, cutie. You killed him. They changed Regina's appearance a little bit. I think she was like Latino or whatever. No, that's it. Storyline is completely tapped out. Same with him. Ambience fulfilled. All right. I'll play more of this tomorrow. Get out of the lift. How close are we from the apartment? Why does the song stop? Let's get back to our place. Have a shower, because I did get laid without a single shower. Think about that. Oh, that's my building. It's just... Oh, yeah. Down you go. How many of them? Come on. Really? Really? Na 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 na. Pepe. Not my place to bring up the fact that your wife was formerly a man. Well, never a man. Born the body of a male, though. Needed some readjustments. Woo! Wah, 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 wah. Why are there all these characters here? Why is the same character appear like 20 times? The fuck? Old bathrobe man. Stealing my look, dick. Home, home, home. Let's celebrate with a new car. Shouldn't you pay the rent? Yes, I should pay the rent, but for some reason it's not letting me. Do I have enough for the Spectre? No. I do have enough for the Bandit. Lord knows I need the armor. My V is looking dapper. Oh, right. I actually forgot how to do this. Boop. Fuck police. Also, look at this, by the way. This is River's tank top, is it? Alright. I say it with bottom of my heart. River couldn't fit in that. He is too big. I mean, he definitely wear women's clothing. He's got that sort of metrosexual vibe that's kind of is his MO. There's Johnny's pants. Authentic leather for an authentic rocker boy. You actually can't get rid of it. Only wear them. So here's the thing. I have to now forever have my outfit include, except for special occasions, include his pants. I don't like that. Not that your carrying capacity is exactly rough. Skip the drink today. Get yourself a hearty meal and go to bed, madam. With the blinds open, the California sun blasting in. Sure, yeah. Most women have to recover after a night with River. Now, if I can also fuck Judy, I'd be happy, because then I can get my... Oh. That was nice of him. Really want to stay at your house. Alright, save. We'll see our sweaty, hottie mix hot at a later date. Oh, back to some videos, I do believe. Which I believe once was the MO of my entire channel. Making them and watching them. It used to be actually the main thing I would do. Mostly. Good, you can't see my screen. But if I do this, you can. Alright. Wow, the lag's pretty rough. Streaming for 5 hours now, huh? Oh yeah, I've been getting into Columbo as of late. Just clips of it. Ooh. Ooh. A pie and mash shop. Right, me old China.
Like Dad, you say, you could just go bop, 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 and roll everything out really quickly.
Eel! Jellied eel. Eel and pie. Doing it for over 100 years. His father and his father before that were making eel pie, they was. Yeah! Look at the de-spuddenizer. Oh! Mighty. Washing away the filth.
This machine is probably 60 years old or more, 70 years old. You can't buy these no more, these ones. You can get them second hand. There's a grit in there. So that's and the plate just goes round like that up and down. And it cleaves the potatoes.
Yeah. Wild that they don't make them no more. they still make their own eels. Or keep their own eels.
Wait until they're clean. And then I have to go and take any bits off them and have another look in there. And they've got chippers as well, but we don't need them.
They don't need chippers. How dare he? Their menu must only have like 4 items. Oh my god, that's per day? Per day. And I'm an Irishman. Respect.
It's all I've done on my life. We used to make the grandfather used to make what he's doing in there and make it by hand. Just make a big pot, big flour all on the bowl and put the water in and mix it. Now we've got machines doing it. All you've done is you've just taken a labourer out of the work. Right, you know, that was one man's job, what them machines do out there.
A response back to that would be that lad can now go on to do something that he wants. 2 things. 3 things. 1. What if he wants to do that? 2. What if he can't afford to get new training somewhere else? And number 3, are you going to pay to make sure he gets a job that he's better suited for? And, you know, that's the thing with automation. I'm all for machines making life easier, but not at the cost of other people's livelihood.
That breaks up floury potato. It makes good mash. Like Mary Pipers and chippers and all that.
Yeah.
You can't use new potatoes when they first come out because they won't mash. They've got to go waxy.
That's right. You want them fluffy. And you can make them a little more, you can make any potato fluffy. But you need to have there are particular types of potato, strain of potato, that are designed for a particular job. Roosters are starchy and starchy clumps. They're the ones we use the most. That industrial scale.
Go from anything sort of like 200-300 pies up to sort of 900 pies in a day.
900 pies! $900 pies in what, like 20, 30 bags of spuds? How much flour did I go through for the dough? God, that's that pan there.
And when he moved back to Holland, my grandfather said, well, I'll go it alone, and he opened up a shop in Bow in 1926. And everything there was done by hand. He used to make the pastry by hand without a mixer. Then he'd cut all the pieces by hand. He'd roll every bit of pastry out with a rolling pin. And he was quick at it.
Technically,
My dad
that's
used to say
not
he
the
could just
hand then.
and roll everything out really quickly. But obviously, took a lot of manpower to do that. So slowly they introduced all these old machines.
What is my function? You're the pie man. Fucking sweet. I'm like pies and pie accessories. Ooh. A woman. How progressive.
And these were part of a pasty making line, and these were actually meat dispensers. My cousin, he went down to Crypto and he said, I wonder if it would be able to put pastry through it. And they said, well, we don't know, we've never done that. So he put some pastry down there and he said, yeah, that'll do. And they were surprised themselves, Crypto, you know, well, that's a great idea for cutting pastry out. So we bought 2 of these machines and bought those in 1978, and each one was the same price as a brand new Mini at the time.
Oh, damn. Makes much more money than a Mini these days. And you know what? There was probably far fewer of those machines made than they were than there were Minis at the time. Meaning, in the right circles, that machine is worth more than a classic Mini.
Still by the flank, and we bone it all and mince it all ourselves, so it's not been filled with anything. So it's all fresh. Make all the pastry ourselves, all the pies and everything's made ourselves. So yeah, so everything's made from scratch.
I love anything done well, no matter what it is. And if it's a day-to-day thing, even better. I don't know why that is. There's water in it, like a plant. Hell yeah. That's a nice beat to it.
It terrifies me if one of those machines was to break. The parts are really, really prohibitively expensive, to be honest with you. So when we're making pies for 4 hours like this, and it'll take 6-7 hours if you're only using one machine. So they discount at least another member of staff. You know, and you've got to pay so many years' wages rather than fix the machine. You're talking a lot of money.
The culinary industry, no matter what it is so to the bone. Like 1 or 2 fuck-ups, you better hope that you have like the bear situation where you have a rich investor uncle.
And then you can just basically go and start clearing up everything.
Oh, we should be getting a new series of The Bear pretty soon. Hell yeah.
when they used to, in the old shop, they used to put milk on top of the pies to get the pastry to brown different. And then, I'll be honest with you, I think we didn't have any milk one day and the shop was closed, and so we put water on them and it didn't make any difference. But for sort of 40 years, they've been putting milk on top of the pies.
So they just use water from a watering pan. That kind of dead.
I can listen to that machine and suddenly think, hang on, there's a noise I'm not quite sure about, and I know exactly where to go. I think, right, that's the crown wheel and pinion there. We've got to put some more oil in there and get everything moving again.
Oh, I'm making a batter.
Yeah, let's see how much flour he uses. Every machine there is older than me. Why did eels? Because they went up the Thames.
Because they were cheap. They were fishing them out of the Thames at one point. But my family are from an area in Holland, where my grandfather was, called Friesland.
Yep,
and it was
Friesland.
marshland, and they had an abundance of eel there. I mean, a lot of eels.
Eels love mud, and mud does very well in big muddy rivers, like say the Seine or the Thames, or in places that are just giant piles of mud, like Holland.
Years ago, the pie shops, they were using eel meat in the pies because it was so cheap. Obviously now it's really expensive.
Yeah, because all the natural sources of eel was overfished. Just like the reason why hookers, like prostitutes, have fishnets is because in New York, they were put next to the people who sold oysters and any sort of shellfish, because there was vast quantities of shellfish harvested in around New England. Massive, massive loads of them. And the girls who'd be working there, you know, they looked at a shellfish, they put two and two together, they looked down, and they also, their legs were freezing cold as they were waiting for a client to do something to them. So they'd be like, could you just refashion some of the old nets? And they were like, yeah, sure, I can do that. But you would have, you'd get oysters outside of brothels. So that's where the two started to conflate to each other. And with eels, it's the same thing. Like, it became the cheap food, and it was overly used, and then it's the rich people food. It's reverse with white bread, because white bread was the best bread to eat. It was the hands down best bread to eat. And then it became so easy to produce whole like pure white loaves that the super expensive bread became super cheap, which is a shame because that bread was the super cheap loaves of the old days that were like brown was a lot healthier for you, way more healthier for you. But because they conflated being pretty and being smooth and easy to chew to wealthy, it kind of just ended up being a disaster.
It's a shame, you know, and that's kind of, the eel trade's not what it was. I mean, I can remember back in the late 70s doing bucket loads of eels for the weekend, and I mean hundreds and hundreds of eels and selling them. But now you're probably doing a tenth of that trade. Now, going back a few hundred years.
I will say though, that is also a sign of the times in that tastes have changed. Back in the 1800s, back in the 1900s, back in the 1950s, there wasn't that much in the way of variety of fast food. You went and you got your bag of chips and your pie. you might find a few people selling hamburgers, like in America. Ooh. But unless you're willing to sit down for a restaurant meal, your fast food would be a pie. You can still walk along the London Bridge and things like that, and there are people selling roasted peanuts, pigeon pie, which I don't recommend, not because I feel sorry for them, I mean, they're just birds, but because it's very greasy. It's a very greasy meat, and you don't get a lot of it. And eel, which I do recommend. I don't know about jellied eel, but I do recommend eel. That's another thing. I bet they had to start fighting off sushi for the rights for the eel.
When we had one of the plagues, which often was in London, you know, the Great Plague, a lot of the ships wouldn't sail down the Thames because they thought the plague was
Miasma.
airborne and they were going to catch this disease. And the only ships that sailed down the Thames were the Dutch ships. The king at the time granted them free berth at the Port of London. Every other ship had to pay money to berth and unload their goods at the Port of London.
That's right.
And it's still there. It's near what it's called the Dutch berth. And all the Dutch ships would go there free of charge to unload. So the eel boats in Friesland thought, well, this is a good idea. We'll unload our eels in London free of charge. And this guy would distribute it to all the pie shops at the time, cheaper. So they all started selling eels, and that's how we started selling eels. Now, my great-grandfather was a skipper on one of these Dutch eel boats. His youngest child, which was my grandfather, was 9 years old, and he brought my grandfather to London at 9. And because he was dealing in eels, he got to know a few of the pie shops.
That place must stink, by the way. He'd be used to it.
At 9 years old, and my grandfather couldn't speak any English. And that's when my grandfather learned the eel trade, purely through his dad leaving in London at the time.
Yeah, that's right, just roughly.
All that picture up there, the museum of London, all the pie shops that we've got, and quite only work for Saturdays now. The family's been doing it for 100 years. As soon as you've got nobody to take the business over, it just folds up.
You get a lot of the shops, some still closed. Kind of seems like they're the ones where like the owners are a bit older and they haven't got like the young blood in there.
Yeah, you need young people into places like this. You need the flow, the old and the young, or else what's the point?
I eat it, I love it. You can eat it every day. Well, we get people who used to come in here every day.
I like when he opened one door, they both opened. That was pretty cool.
That really helps. And then back in 2020 we introduced like nationwide delivery as well.
Oh.
Package it all up and it gets sent out chilled in like insulated boxes with like ice packs and everything, and then gets delivered like the next day. So we do that once a week. And all little things like that, they all add up over time, and it sort of helps keep the business afloat.
It's a shame they have to diversify so much. They can't just float on themselves.
Now, if you look at the reviews, we're in the top. We're in the top ones.
That's a bowl of jelly eels.
Yep.
And we'll sell all those today and probably run out today. Jelly eels came about because when they were cooking stewed eels, when they were left to go cold.
This is kind of where the stereotype of English food being horrid is. Why do you think so many of them get shit-faced? Pints are cheap. Food is cheap. Consume.
Any eels they had left over, they'd store in a cold store at night, and by the morning they were set into jelly. So people started eating jelly eels.
Yep. It lasts longer, and some like the texture. Ugh. I like sweets. I like jelly sweets.
Contains the flavours of the eel, the fish. I mean, people look at eels and think, oh, they look like snakes and all this. They're not. They're purely just a fish.
They are just a long fish.
Taste like some fish have. but they have got some flavour, but it's not a nasty flavour. It's actually quite nice.
It's actually, I gotta counter him there. A lot of people I know, including myself, think that eel has a very strong flavour. And if you're 50-50 on fish, it can be a bit much. Me, love me some seafood, love me some fish. So it's not a problem to me. But I know when I've eaten eel, because my hands stink of eel. That man must, like, his neighbor's house must smell of eel. You know, like that, the eel is just everywhere for him. He doesn't mind. His neighbors probably don't mind. At this point. Bless him. I would subsidize this and have that money come from the fucking royal family. You want to have some English tradition? You're looking at it, mate. Let's sausage! Yeah. Looks like string cheese. Because I am colorblind, it might be wrong.
It will never get to where it was back in like the sort of 60s, 70s, 80s, just because every other shop down the high road or high street now is like fast food.
Yep.
But I do feel like people are sort of coming back to it just because it's quite like a simple meal. It's interesting as well, and there's a lot of history to it, so that helps.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in the... like, I'm going to go and have haggis in a few days in Scotland, right? If I was in, I don't know, fucking Bucharest, I'm wandering down Bucharest, I'd want to try local food from there, not like spot a haggis shop and go, I'd be kind of curious, like, oh, a Scottish, is Bucharest, Romania. I wouldn't want to go and... I wouldn't want to go and have that sort of not me. Like I wouldn't go on and go out of the way for that. Saying that, there is a Turkish bakery up near where I'm going to be staying in Haymarket, and that is so interesting to me because I will have free breakfast included in this trip I'm staying at. So I think I'll spend one breakfast in my place, and if it's not great quality, I'll just be like, oh, I'll just have a cup of tea, please, thank you. And then go to the Turkish bakery, and then go and try other stuff too. Because I really only have 3 breakfasts. So I should have one in the hotel, one in the Turkish place, and by the third one, I guess I'll pass by a place and go, ooh, I need to check that place out.
There was loads around. It was you only had pie mash shops and fish and chip shops. Well, even when I was a kid, if you went to get a Chinese, you had to go to the Eastern, where all the Chinese come over and all the docklings ran through.
Yeah, that's true. In the older cities, if you wanted, like in London, you could for a long time get a little bit of the world, but you had to go to the African part of town to get African food. You had to go to the Irish part of town if you wanted, well, I suppose that's not a good example. The Chinese part of town to go to the Chinese food, and so on and so forth. When nowadays, you know, you're going to find a Thai fusion restaurant right next to, like, shawarma on a stick, you know? And I like that. I do. But where's the humble pie shop in all this? It's one of many, and it has to stand up on its own. And a lot don't. And it sucks. There's no happy ending there.
And they're running around there. We like to go down there to get a Chinese.
There's no positive to that end. Like I said, subsidize them. If not all of them, then. Speaking of all, I'm gonna give this one the Metal Monkey. I'm gonna give this one the Metal Monkey, and have this one now. Nom nom nom. Actually, I'll finish the pretzels first. Spend this whole day to stuff in me face. Not really. Well, kinda.
It's important to stay like consistent with how it's been made throughout the last 100 years. So you wouldn't want to go change stuff like that. You can add new things, but you wouldn't want to completely change a recipe or anything like that.
You can tell that these were all like interviews that were cut together. There were whole conversations. Jeez, poured myself a big one for that one. Oh, we're almost finished. Damn. Oh, it sounds so thick. The first customer's already ready to go. I've been that customer outside of places before, for sure. Can we not see the menu, as in the prices? Oh, I saw it. One pie, one mash. Pie, all right. A single pie will set you back £3.30. The mash extra is 35%. 35 cents. Well, 35 cents. 35 pence. 80 pence if you want to have the liquor, as he was saying there. The gravy is an extra pound, or so it's a pound. Bit of vinegar on top. You can get some frozen pies to bring back with you. So a £5 will get you one pie and two mash. All right. What about? And it's $8.30 for two pies and two mash. So if there's two of you, a £5 will get you a breakfast to fill you up. They don't do drinks by the looks of it. Like Coke or whatever. Vegan pies to order. Oh. Wait, vegan? Vegan. Yeah, vegan pies cooked to order. Nice. You see, they have to make the extra effort these days. And I'm sure it helps them keep the lights on. Cash only. I gotta remember to put some of my money out when I'm in the airport.
77. So I'll be coming here before Elfie comes. So what's that? 50 years, isn't it, really? So
I only need about £50.
My daughter and my grandson, they want pies and mash for breakfast. It's inbred in the East End. When you're in the East End, that's what it is. It's inbred in. I'm getting 11 pies, 11 mash, and 2 small liquors. Listen, there's other people come here get more than me, believe you me, you know. It really is, you know.
Does he just last that all day? Is that all he...
Meghan Markle's got back to the fields in Hollywood. There's a chance for me, eh?
Oh, boo. She's not the worst. She's not the best either. Oh, they do tea and coffee. Brilliant.
1926.
Oh, 1926. I was at Port in 1941.
He's older than my dad would have been if he's still alive. A month ago. Wild to think that. And I've just turned 38. Well, like I said, I'll turn 38 in 4 days. Noted eel pie. It's noted. Ooh. Yep. Little things of mash. Little things of liquor. Little things of gravy. And of course the almighty pie. There it is. That's what it's all about. It's been a while they don't include the prices of the drinks. That and a cup of tea would be lovely. I'm the truth. Yeah. The jelly deal. Now that, when you hear that's an acquired taste, it is a bit of an acquired taste. There's no way around that. There isn't. Little news agents next to it, and a tea shop after that. Oh, look at all the old people who are like, I remember this. Support local family business. True. All the expats are missing their pie and mash. Bless them. Well, that's why all the Indians in London went out of their way to go and start making Indian food. Because they missed it. You are now in the same position. In Australia, if you're in Perth or Darwin, it doesn't fucking matter. Just go and set up. Learn how to make pie. It's out there, ready to be mined. They will come. Greenland officials meet with Trump. Nick Shirley on Channel 5. Oh, 55th Street. Sweet. Then E33. See? The big ones game and watch videos too. Ooh.
Ruby.
Hey, Ruby. Oh, no. No. It's okay. Rufus. Rufus, we're friends.
I just touched her on the nose.
I booped her.
I'm not messing with her. I just want to pet her.
You know I'm no threat. Get the car. Start the car. Start the car.
Can I please pet you?
Oh, Ruby.
Ruby. I'm not.
See, to Ruby, it's a game. To Rufus, he has so little excuse to slaughter something.
Messing with her. I just want to pet her.
Rufus.
Not liking this. Ruby, I just want to pet you, please.
Baby. What you should have done was thrown her a ball. They love playing with balls. Or even like beach balls or even pumpkins. See? Friend.
This is how it all starts. They gotta figure out whether you're safe or not.
Notice the second she backed off. He wasn't even looking at him.
They gotta figure out whether you're safe
Wait
or
for it,
not.
wait for it. Doo-doo!
But their dad isn't too fond of it.
Yeah, Rufus doesn't know what to think of the guy who's been feeding him since the day he was born. Ooh. Oh yeah. Mr. Frog does. Mr. Frog does UFF to see if it will spark joy in him for winning. And he's so good at it that like the enemies just they literally die when they touch him. Nationalized pub. Interesting. While falling asleep is fatal in war. Yeah, it's why you need to be rotated out. Alright. Hey. There was something someone suggested I try. Monkeys. What was it? Shown magic trick. I love these videos. That's an ape. They are not the same thing as a monkey. His face. His face. Now, it's in the box. Watch this. Now, behold. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where did it go? But wait.
You crazy guy.
Whoop. Yeah. Hey. Ape friend. Nah, I ain't all that interested. Magic trick amazes orangutan. Magic trick only worked because he tapped it with the stick of wisdom. Okay. Now, watch this. I like turtles as much as I like it is your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Like I said, it is still a day or two out, but I will not be able to celebrate with you guys because I will be in Scotland celebrating technically with no one unless I make friends over there. Well, I will, if possible, try to live stream on that day in a Weatherspoons or something. But we've been having a good laugh so far. Hope you've been having a good day too. My roommate tossed me a 20, which was nice of him. Didn't need to. I actually completely forgot. I treated myself, even though I said I shouldn't and I wouldn't. I treated myself to a bottle of Kraken, which is halfway done. We watched a couple of videos, then we played some Cyberpunk, and in a bit we will go back to trucking. After we watch Apes. Because Apes are friend. How? How? Oh my god. How did it go through the glass? It's magic. But what is magic to an ape? Look, he's trying to get it through the glass, see? No! How did the card make the orangutan? How did that orangutan make the card disappear at the end? Normal human versus 99 level wizard. Man, looks like Gandalf. Yeah. Ooh, here's a daily dose. No, we need to see the gibbon look at a hedgehog. Yeah. What is it, gibbon? It's like some sort of spiky rock that can move. Look at it. It's wiggly. What even? He is flabbergasted. Could you imagine, Xanos, imagine what it would look like to the gibbon if it saw a turtle? Its head would explode. Yeah, it would probably, like, if it was on the other side of the... He has to calm down by like, what the fuck did I see, man? What even are you? But if the turtle was on the other side of the grass, the gibbons would almost certainly use it as a frisbee. That's probably for the best that we don't get to see that. As for the hedgehog, hedgehog is like, you got some bugs over there I can eat? Because I like bugs. He is terrified and also incredibly curious about the hedgehog. Oh, the hedgehog's scared. I like the swag raccoon there. That's pretty cool.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. It was snowing when the local stadium turned on their lights and everything turned pink.
Oh, that's cool. Who wants to have a Twitch streamer? Who wants to have a Twitch streamer meeting in Canada?
I can never get
Bisexual lighting.
when I try to video it.
You know, I think even if this was planned, that scream was real, because if you see lightning, you're going to go and scream and be like, Zeus is angry at me. Well, that's cool.
This rhino and this tiny deer were spotted playing with each other at the zoo.
Yeah, rhinos are friendly, but they're so easily startled, and when they're startled, they get scared, and when they get scared, they have a charge mechanic. And that charge mechanic gets people killed. But they're incredibly curious. If you do
So
anything
I'm not
they
sure if
weren't
everyone's
expecting...
eyes do this, or just his eyes.
Alright, if you got a flash, bro, shine it to the side of my eyes, they glow.
Ah! Ah!
This monkey was super curious about his earrings.
You wanna see it?
I think there might be something wrong with their water.
Ah!
If you live in a skyscraper in New York City, it's pretty normal to hear it creaking on a windy day.
Yep.
Listen to how much our building's creaking.
I've heard this. Sounds like being in a wooden ship at sea.
This guy made himself a flying umbrella.
That looks pretty simple. That's a standard domestic drone with a parasol on top. I'm surprised more people haven't thought of that.
Ah. 1, 2, 3.
Ah! Whoa!
This dog just wasn't in the mood.
Oh, I have to see that again. He gets up, he jumps down, and the way you can hear the board break is underlines it, and it cuts to this face.
They found out that if you take a stick and rub it on the surface like this, then worms will emerge from the ground.
Look at him over there.
That is crazy.
Scary. You remember when drones... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, remember people were freaking out about drones? And they were talking about how drones were like the devil and the next evil thing and all that. We've now moved on to AI. But the thing is, with me, drones have always been kind of cool. Drones have always been kind of cool. Because they do everything that... They do everything that you normally would have done, but like kind of easier. And as I watch a lot of media each and every day, drone footage, I saw earlier in the year, or perhaps late in last year, I don't remember which, footage of Ukrainians and Russians fighting, and I don't know which side was which, but one side was on horseback and the other side had drones shooting at them. And they were shooting at the drone. All those documentaries I was showing Chesh's chat earlier, the battlefields and the lines of fires and shit, they would often talk about what early 21st century war would be like. We ain't had the foggiest. We didn't have the foggiest idea of what was going on. Everyone thought that like all these big armored formations would drive across Europe and, you know, massive jet fighter fights would take place and all that. Drones, cyber warfare, drones, fucking small unit tactics, entrenchment, fucking trench systems. Like, the Russians didn't really upgrade to a modern tech system, so ironically they have been lasting a lot longer than they would have if they did. I mean, they're still losing good, but it is really fascinating just to see what these are the brush wars in preparation for the next war. That's how this goes. That's how it's always gone. Before World War One, you had the Boer War and the Crimean War and the American Civil War and the Franco-Prussian War. All these wars were big, but they weren't World War One big. So by that logic, after World War Two, we had a lot of brush wars, and then you including a lot of like insurgency post 9/11 wars. They involved massive battles with huge divisions of forces. The last time you saw that in the Middle East was, you could argue the second invasion of Iraq, but I'm honestly thinking the first invasion of Iraq. The stuff that the military academies kind of go like, I'm going to put this on a big map, and then some guys in Sweden will turn it into a video game that Low Energy Videos will spend 5,000 hours on. And Krendar actually talked to me about that a few days ago. He was curious to see just how many hours I put into Hearts of Iron. And he was scared. I am currently sitting at 4,683 hours. And I honestly thought I spent more. It's no longer a matter of pride or shame. It's a matter of life. I have this welded to my skin. You can't pull it off without killing me.
Okay, ready?
No. A few days ago,
Bye,
Iceland
kitty.
had a heavy snowstorm that left this person's car buried deep under snow.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's something I need to check after this. Well, check, but show you
This
guys.
cat almost got devoured by a bunch of puppies.
Puppies want lovey.
Hey, leave
Leave my baby alone.
I just think it's crazy that people call foxes vermin when they are literally just the most beautiful animals in the... Oh!
I kind of saw that coming.
A few days ago, Italy was getting hit by some pretty nasty waves.
Yeah, I remember those exposed mountain roads are designed for waves like this, so this is extreme. Look, they don't know what to do.
This soft coral has a really cool defense mechanism.
Oh, cool. It hardens up. That makes sense. If a fish is coming along trying to nip at them.
I had no idea that sea lions were so scary.
He's not gonna try to eat him. Oh, maybe he is. Maybe he's attacking him. Well, in that case, you're well within your right of just beating the living shit out of the damn thing. Not fun, but... Yeah, you ain't gonna eat him. You ain't gonna... Oh! Again, I am disproven. My ignorance, my hubris. I am that British commander walking into like some Middle Eastern like valley. Sir, all our scouts haven't come back. Nonsense! They have got like some Indian child pouring me a colossal goblet of gin. And I'm like, nonsense! We have them on the ropes. Send in the forces. Cuts back to London 6 months later, and my embalmed skull is just brought in front of Parliament.
Are you cold?
Baby.
Are you freezing?
These people were just walking on the sidewalk when they saw blue flames burning underneath them.
Mm.
Dude, this thing, like,
Dude,
this
that's
thing was
gnarly.
basically the whale on the way here. I tried to, like, pump it up with Chad's bike pump, but, like...
I think the other guy hasn't noticed yet. He's just focusing on it, like his wheel.
These brothers are twins, and she wanted to do some tests on them.
Okay.
Raise one hand.
Get your hand off the door handle.
Okay. Okay, raise 1 foot.
It's not Simon Says.
So raise 1 foot. Okay, you can put it back down. Do a little dance.
Mutants. I knew a pair of twins once. They do connect on some fundamental level. It's weird. I love Daily too. It's easy digestible stuff. Well, we used to watch it all the time in BR. And you know what else? I told him, the only conversation I ever had with him, I told him that we did this. And if he wanted to, we'd stop, and he just sent us a heart back. That was it. That was it. It was all clear and sailing from there. He knew exactly what we were doing, and did not care on the iota. Worst part is, for him though, the algorithm hates him. He doesn't know why. He does not know why. I heard him in an interview once being asked, like, you're so popular, everyone loves him. And it's like, yeah. So when you go to your trending, do you see me? It's like, well, no. What do you see? Jimmy Kimmel, Sidemen, movie trailers. Uh-huh. Like, the stuff that YouTube wants to promote will be promoted. The stuff that people love. And by the way, if you like Sidemen, my roommate loves Sidemen. More power to you. If you like Mr. Beast, more power to you. Whatever. But a lot of people I know like people like Daily Dose. And Daily Dose just doesn't get the time of day. Why? Some algorithm, some board of advisors somewhere just told someone else that it'd be better for him not to be boosted. Fuck you. This is what YouTube is. I even follow a lot of the channels that he gets a lot of his sources from.
So why is this so satisfying?
And they do badly too. I know that. I know that, Noodle. Oh my god, is that...
This frog can make some pretty cool vibrations in the water.
What the fuck? Oh, don't you be pissing off an eagle like that. What is going on in this scene?
It's kind of crazy how perfect the face is.
White women are never beating the allegations. What? That's a death mask.
So this is what it looks like to put together a giant 42,000 piece puzzle.
Oh, no. In all fairness, you can do it in a lot more sloppier way. This person's doing it very clever. And it still probably took him, like, 8 hours.
This giraffe was super confused because this construction crane looked just like him.
What the fuck? Was that the Gucci's AV? Was that the Captain Content shit? Oh. Okay, that's impressive shot, but you gotta walk away now. Chicken. Why crossroad? Why crossroad?
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Yeah. Alright, I know I was meant to watch something, but I can't remember what it is now. I remember I said, I knew what I wanted. Now I don't. And I do kind of want to watch the longsword MMA. Because MMA does not interest me. But make it medieval? Fuck yeah. Ooh, idiots in cars.
We're a little baggy.
Perfect, we're back.
You could sense his family.
When you're drinking, here's a little trick. It took me 10 years to figure this shit out. And I've been happier for it. Sometimes you will want to do something at the spur of the moment, but you have to finish something. And you will wrap it up after. If no one is there or no one can remember what you have to do, you can spend the next hour and a half scratching your brain trying to remember what it is. At that point, is it really worth it? No. Whatever it wasn't worth it. Rather, you move on to something else. And it'll either pop back up or it wasn't worth the time.
Their emotions practically shout.
And I know... I love the audiobook he's listening to. That looked like it was malicious. Oh fuck! Drive now. Oh my god! Oh my god! You're gonna get people killed! Oh, fuck. Well, someone is gonna get their ass kicked.
You fucking asshole! You're a fucking asshole! You're a fucking asshole!
A lot tonight. I've been eating when funny things have been happening. That's one of them. You're a fucking ass. That's a King Mars. Oh my god! Oh fuck me! I don't know, maybe.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, no. We need to see the RV again. What the fuck? The way it crumpled. If we go by the standard RV template, that would have gone right through the kitchen and out the other side. Because the next thing we see is the sky. So the car would have plowed right through the, right through the goddamn, is that the driver's seat? Yep. Fuck, we could have seen someone die. That ain't funny. Fuck. That RV was just...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. Oh shit. Thing is coming down.
Cool. Тоді ти дивишся, який ближча адреса. Знаєш, типа.
Нет! Нет!
То він втікав від нього. Він втікав від нього. Мало, я не бачив. Я навіть не бачив.
Most unusual circumstances says you can't do them because even though they're constitutional under the outbreak.
You just wait until we're playing American Truck. This will seem like the most normal shit in the world. Yeah, I'm prepping you. I'm prepping you for this shit. Whoa, dude, what the fuck? What? Were you tail-ended? Because there's no other excuse. You saw her for a good while before you tried to keep... Oh my god. By the way, I would have been one of the guys who would have bought those, or rented those, extreme car crash videos back in the 90s from, like, the rental store. Or like football's greatest injuries. Woo! Damn. Meanwhile, in the safest place in the world to drive, India. Oh no, did they get stuck in between? No. No. Oh, beautiful. What the fuck? Tractor trailer charge after crash. Shut down part of the I-64. Yeah, I would bloody well hope so. I'm a white dude pushing 40. Of course I love this song.
What is he doing?
The clock?
Wait, was her laugh just a gasp? You get so lightheaded doing that. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, you want to fucking go? Yeah, okay, brother. Okay. No!
Oh my god.
Fuck you!
What the fuck? Oh, they're like drunk.
Yeah, look at them swerving. They swerve like I do. I don't drive. I'd get many people killed. Won't lie. Can I watch another Idiots in Cars before we go and start American Truck? This is a bop, isn't it? No, 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 no. You know what you're... Fuck off. Fuck off. You see that thing there? It's called your mirror. Look into it when you start to fucking switch lanes. Again, I don't drive, and even I know this. What the hell?
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
No, no, no. Let's go back to that channel because it seems more chill. Dude. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start up American Truck, but we're not going to see it yet. Takes a while to turn on anyway. And we will watch one more video and then we will jump in. Idiots in Cars 2 days ago. Yeah. 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 I am low-key one of the better, like, American Truck Simulator channel, or like any sort of truck simulator channels. Not because I'm good at it. I'm rather dog shit. I'm very dog shit at it. But I enthuse. And the enthusing should get me laid. That's how, yes, the countless women who are interested in American Truck. Oh my god. I'm just picturing like this like lineup of every one particular like fetish girl. And they're all just like looking at the computer screen and I'm not streaming American Truck that day. And they're all like, oh, 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 oh. The mistress breaks her fucking cane in disgust. Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, what the hell was going on there? I know what's going on over here. Whee! The tractor should be here to help you, though, if they have any decency.
I started as an industrial mechanic and then worked my way into being a robotics mechanic.
The video is left.
Please don't,
Please be cool. Please be cool.
Oh, I didn't know you were driving in the Midwest. Fuck truckers in the Midwest. Bonk! This will be the last thing I'm eating today. Ooh, Lily! Good thing the teddy bear is safe. That guy does not sound like he's having a good time.
Oh my!
You think? I do like listening to what they're listening to at the time. Audiobooks, radio, music, each other. Nothing. Jesus! Because one thing I noticed about drivers over the years is that you get so comfy. There's the game ready to go. You get so comfy that you get complacent, and that complacency gets you killed, or the other person's complacency gets you killed. You see, this is again why I will never drive. I've been tempted to. I do know how to operate a car, like whether it be automatic or manual, doesn't matter. But no, the rules of the road. I get too distracted. I'd be like, ooh, look at that car. Ooh, look at that street sign. Ooh, look, and I'm upside down.
Yeah, did you not see how fast he was moving?
Kind of a shitty person.
I'm sure he is.
Shit, look!
Ooh. Fuck.
Fuck it! What was that?
I don't know.
Was that a...
Yes.
Was that a wire?
Yes.
Hold on. Yes. What did he hit? Was that like someone's bumper?
Sure he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like a bumper or something that just flew off.
Fuck it! What was that?
I don't know.
That guy up there?
Yes.
Yes. The sun. I've always found the idea of transporting houses by car and truck fascinating. When I saw it happen in The Simpsons when they moved all of Springfield a few miles down the road to deal with their trash problems, I thought that was really like bizarre. And then I checked, and yeah, Americans have been doing that for decades. So Americans doing this on the roads are just really interesting to me. And of course, that's where you get the idea of when a mobile home is no longer a mobile home. Because a lot of mobile homes aren't really mobile homes. After they're established in a location, they're never designed to move from that location. They're designed to be destroyed at a later date. Most likely when the person has moved out or is dead. Which you could argue sums up America pretty goddamn well. Yeah, sure, you can squeeze under that, no problem. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Yep. What's happening again?
It ain't me, I ain't no fortunate son. Oh, now you have a little bit of respect for it, do you?
Oh my god, this fucking idiot!
Because, like, he has no physical way of knowing this. But you know what he does have? Eyes. Eyes. And if you're going to be traveling a car, if you're going to be traveling a house, like, through, like, an area, you're going to measure it, right? Like, you're going to bring up a giant, like, measuring tape and be like, okay, so it's worth blah, blah, blah.
Harsh event detected.
And now they're... Yeah, now they're finally... What the fuck? The fresh out of his mind, the redneck scene. Brother. Oh, I think I've seen this. Yes! Now that's not idiots in cars. That's someone who gambled and was successful. He has been upgraded to foolish. You still wouldn't let him marry your daughter, but you would have a beer with him. Meanwhile, in Trump's greatest ally, China, the AI truck, hell yeah! Look at it! Aww. It's running like I did when I first hit the treadmill. Boom, 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 boom. Bless it. Welcome back to this shit. There's a gold mine of stuff here. Also, if you ever want to check out a channel like it, go and look up Ballard's International. Ballards, as in the things that stop you from speeding because they, you know, on the side of roads and shit. The big pipes and shit. Also uses a slur and an insult, not a slur, but definitely an insult for someone who is really dumb in the UK. They have their own website and their own award ceremony each year, where they celebrate the best and worst uses of Ballards, and just you know, Ballards exist for a fucking reason. Praise the Ballard. All right. Now, we can't have trucking without some tunes. And I'm going back to the Rat Detective Boogie because, my God, it's smooth. Rat Detective Boogie. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, our job in this is simply to get as many new spots as possible. This is a good... No, it's not. No. No, not with that bar next to it. Here. Dynamite. 10,000 from Olympia to Salem. How's the audio, by the way? Did I lower it? Seems a bit high on my end, but I can't actually hear it. I can only gauge from the, well, gauges. What gauges? Sent me a message a while back, and they're like, "Sorry, man, my new life, my new timetable is speed." Obviously doing okay. There's so few of us old dogs left. Us old bums. I feel like at this rate, I'm actually just gonna lower it. Just out of caution and all that. I feel like at this rate, I'm going to open a bar for all the leftovers from a bunch of older communities on the internet. I'll get in trouble if I didn't do that. Okay, so we're bringing dynamite from, I think, Olympia to Salem. 10 grand. You think the dynamite is still delivered in the big red sticks like they used to be? I bet you it's like a powder with like particularly designed paper just for the task. So instead of it being like the standard red stick with the fuse at the end, oh no, since 1965 dynamite has come in these tubes that are mostly paper. You can see through them, and you just hit a button, twist a cord, and that's how long it's set before it explodes. Takes away from it. Like the old cartoon bombs, the black ones, the big circular black ones with the fuses at the end, that was a grenade. At one point, that was what grenades originally were. If you want to get back further, you had the Napa throwers, which threw pots of fire at people, but this was the first grenade. There were ones that predated that were made out of green glass that the British Marines used to use, and had the same thing, but they weren't as explosive. Rather, you flung them on deck and would cover people in shards of broken green glass, which, yeah, fuck that noise. But you gotta wonder, like, what's the what does like nitro look at like these days? I know anti-personnel mines still have that great line, face away from the enemy, if only because every douchebag crypto lord, every alpha bro will have that on his desk. No, face this away from the enemy. There's a great joke about the warning labels that you get on the trucks in this and other games. I can't remember what it is. It's something about the... I remember hearing it from a movie where a girl talks about how her dad was a trucker and he had license for the highest grade shit to deliver. Good money, but really dangerous. And there's something about the warning label itself on some of the highest grade shit that if you see it, you're already technically dead. And I don't remember what that's from. Is that from Disco Elysium? Is that from some obscure art house film? But every time I drive a truck and I see the warning signs that you get with the individual like orders, it does go through my mind. Oh fuck you! I knew it was gonna be too easy. Wait a minute. Do I do a dark side fill? Do I do a dark side fill? I do! See, Phil? See, that's how you fucking do it. He was playing this a few months ago and he didn't want to find a detour, so he just reversed and he's like, no, I'm gonna go right through. And he did. And he got stuck. Because I've done that. I We've all done it. We've all taken the risk. But that was a big... What the fuck? No! No! No. I insulted Darkseid Phil again, and I'm punished again. Oh, no! Oh, Nelly! Well, my hubris. My goddamn hubris. Alright, let's try something else. And if you're wondering, I would try to rotate around, but I'm in a bridge with with 2 trailers strapped to my back. How do I even start? Why are there cars driving forward? Did you also think you could be smart too? No. No, this will not define me. I am stronger than this. My ballsack is far more potent than the top 6, but not the top 12, other people in my weight class and category. I can pull this off. I can rotate around. And if I can rotate around, then I can get the fuck out of here. Don't you dare. You fool. You can get out much easier than I can. You're marching to your own oblivion. Do you not understand? Do you not care? We are not bound by our contracts. I choose to fight. I choose to be. Yeah, no, there's literally no way I can. The trucks are making it more complicated, but also I just can't. Fuck! A poor beginning. Alright. So we started off shit. Let's go to Burns and see if we can find something better. Here. Something straightforward. We're going to deliver rye to from Burns to the Dales. See, there's double of them, but it's a simple job. Honestly, what the fuck? Lev, you could have just... I know what I could have done. Farming Simulator 2026. Buy it. It's the same as 2025. Extreme ride delivery. Yo, dog, I heard you like your oats. Well, I got something for you. Is it oats? No, it's rye. Oh. Alcohol, indeed. And they fermented it, and it was good. I don't want the laugh. Fast point. Next exit. Cool. A cemetery? Are you implying that people die in this world? I honestly think that people in this world don't exist. They just kind of go through emotion. They have no sentience. That's what I'm saying. The only person who has sentience is you. Imagine telling somebody to go to this world and trying to live. They'd starve. They might not die of thirst, but they would starve. Wait, no, there's cows. You'd have to literally slaughter the cow and then set something on fire. Oh, this is dark. This is brutal. This is that episode of Rick and Morty where Beth sent the boy she liked to the candy land where they played. And he was forced to become like this diabetic, broken motherfucker that is forced to impregnate his own mutated children in order to survive. And they're all sort of like these, yay, I'm happy, sort of like super fun kiddish things, but they're all like twisted and mutant. It's Rick and Morty. There was so much incest now thinking about it going on with what's his name? Dan, was it, before he got booted? I think my biggest gripe and my biggest praise of Rick and Morty is that it's smart, which means that it will occasionally get up its own ass. Especially once it realizes it's smart, because that's when the arrogance starts. All you have to look is to any smart streamer. And you're thinking, oh, but I like, say, The Greens, right? Or Michael from Vsauce. I like Chesh or Indy Nidell. Yeah, these are all... Actually, no, maybe Chesh can get her on ours sometimes. I've been friends with her enough now to know that... Nah, she's not that bad. Now, Vosh is very much up his own ass sometimes. He's not as bad as Destiny, who again have the same problem. Very intelligent, But he, she, they, the group, they can be correct about something, but go about it in a way that will just fucking tank their reputation. Rick and Morty is too self-aware now at this point. The great thing about Smiling Friends doesn't have any self-awareness because there's no real plot. The premise of the show is not all that important. Make people smile. Someone hires Mr. Boss Man with a giant fucking head to go and make people smile. Awesome. So, Charlie and not Pleb, what's his name? The little Australian dude. They go out and they make people smile. Okay, that is overall the meat of the show. But how they interact, how everything is just pure chaos. How you can kind of tell what's about to happen, and then the thing you were thinking, oh, I bet he's gonna eat someone, and then he just eats someone. You're like, okay. They ever address it? Sometimes. And there might be a callback, like Alan bringing up the fact that Charlie bit his nose, like a season later. Hey, I just want to bring up the fact that we were laughing once, and you kind of just, when we were laughing, you kind of just bit my nose. Wait, what? I did what? Yeah, you know, like you just kind of want to come on my nose and acted like nothing happened, and I just want to know, like, what? I don't. Oh my god, I don't remember that. You don't? No, man. I remember us laughing. I remember us having a good time, and I just. Oh my god, like it goes into that, like that whole sort of thing. Or the Smoogles, their version of the Smurfs. And he goes through that really badass training montage. And then afterwards, as everyone's made peace. Nice. The king of the Smoogles is like, just want to know, like, I know this is gonna make things awkward, but I have to bring it up. When we were going up the stairway there to his castle, I noticed Princess Smoogle was in front of you, and you took your camera out and took a picture underneath her skirt. And like Charlie's like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? And like he's like, yeah, it was fucked up. You're damn right, I didn't do that. No, I did not do that. He brings his phone out and he has to go through every single picture in his thing. And he's like, oh, yeah, you see that? That's how far back you have to go before you see a girl with no clothes on, okay? Like, and this was sent to me consensually. So what the hell, man? Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. Yeah, no, you shouldn't have brought it up. And it just kind of ends there, like this very down-to-earth, real conversation that's incredibly awkward. Or when they had the Thanksgiving episode, and it wraps up with this guy in a coat and a fedora, and he's like, and that's when everyone learned to get along. And we can find ourselves loving all people, except for, of course, those people. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. You just hear shouting in the background. I'm sorry, did you just say those people? What? Did you just say those people? Yeah. I mean, you know, it was a joke. Well, really ridiculous. It didn't sound like a joke, more of a statement of fact. Like, you know, those people. Who are those people, by the way? Well, I mean, I don't hear anyone else complaining. And you hear Alan is like, I too would like to know who those people were. And as it turns out, he just broke into that house. And he's just like narrating their lives. I fucking love Smiley Friends. It replaced Rick and Morty real quick, because Rick and Morty to me had already peaked. I think it's lived a little too long now. Honestly, Rick and Morty. Another 2 seasons at most, at best. I should say. Wrap it up with a movie, and then if you want a spin-off, you have it. Space Beth. Space Beth is a cool character idea. This depressed house mom's fantasies made manifest. Okay. She's this badass rebel warrior bisexual kick-ass rogue. Wow, how basic bitch. Awesome! Let's see about that, shall we? Let's actually see how basic she is. Maybe show Summer 10 years from now. That you can you? Because, like, time travel and all that shit. Jerry. Ooh, there is a good Jerry show there somewhere. Never forget, Jerry was picked by the family over Rick so many times. Not because he's a great lover, not because he's a great dad, not because he's a great anything. Rick is a great everything. Except he's not. He's not a great dad. If he's a great lover, that don't mean much outside of the moment, then does it? There's no follow through, there's no commitment. Bird Person is a great example of that. And he knows it too. Oh no, there's one bigger. The dude who took a dump on his toilet. And he went through the whole thing where he just realized that how petty he is, how pathetic he is. He meets a younger version of himself as seen through Jerry's eyes. You know, he has that entire universe set up that's just to torment him with Beth's face. There's a lot of really good, interesting ideas floating around. The Narrative Train was a very good episode. If you ever hear anyone saying we're having a shitty time in terms of animation, no, they don't like brown people on screen. We are having a pretty damn good time for animation. Will it end? Yes. Will it end tomorrow? Probably not. There will be a tomorrow. It ain't now. Best start slowing down. It's weird. When I drink, the haze that comes over me, I love. But when I smoke, the haze that comes over me feels oppressive and weird. And frankly, I don't like it. But I guarantee you, if I got stoned right now, well, not right now, but instead of getting drunk, I would get stoned. I would end up having the same sort of like opinions on things. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should have a LEV tries acid and plays American Truck Simulator. LEV tries cocaine and well, I've already tried cocaine and acid. Shrooms would be interesting, but I would focus on some weird shit while doing shrooms. The moment I get myself into a nice mood, the speed level changes. Wait, why is the speed limit 55? Oh my god, we're going at the speed of the slowest. Fuck you. This isn't a World War II convoy. get out of the goddamn Pacific Northwest. It's beautiful. But I need straight roads. I need to go to the desert. Let me live. Oh, right, we're back in society. My bad. But turn, goddamn you! By the gods! This whole area should be riddled with buildings. It's so depopulated. Like, to get every last building down would be quite the stretch. It's why when they try to recreate cities faithfully, they pick inner cities, because you can have rows upon rows of the same building you can copy and paste. But the countryside of America? You fuckers do leave many a stone unturned. But not this much. Be random silos, barns, restaurants, hotels, casinos, depots, factories, distilleries, communes of 20 or 30 people that you always wonder, I wonder who lives here? Who lives in these houses that look like they're not even real? A dam? A hydroelectric dam? Seven. It's 7 in the evening. Alright. I think after this, we'll do one more trip. We'll make it a nice, chunky, long one. And then we'll leave. Now, I know in the past I've said not to. Like, that we won't do that. Instead, we'll do something else. But my counter to that is simply this. I have to be on a plane at 6:30 in the evening in Dublin Airport in 2 days. It takes about 15 or so minutes to get up into Carcon Shannon Station. It takes 2 hours from station to get to Dublin. Dublin to Dublin Airport is about 45 minutes to an hour. Then you need about an hour through the airport. This is the bare minimum. That's a few hours right there. I want that grace period so I don't feel like drama. I don't feel like I'm rushing. So we have one locale left. And I want to get it as straight and direct as possible. So from Burns, shall we head into Nevada? Heading further? I don't think so. Alright. Bringing Mortar from Burns to Nevada. A double. Of course it's a double. So I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna drink what's left of the rum. There's not that much left of it. Go to bed, wake up, have a fantastic time playing Final Fantasy VII Remake with Chesh and that's it, isn't it? I think so. Maybe Krendar? I don't know if... I think he showed up for a prior one. Was he to show up for this one? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Either way, Final Fantasy tomorrow. And then I go to bed around about midnight. I wake up around about 6 or 7. Get into Dublin around about noon. Go to Weatherspoons, which is right by the hotel that I'll be staying at on the return trip. And then off I go. Simple as. Like I said, I'll try to give you guys a Weatherspoon stream. I need to pick up a set of headphones, like a travel set of headphones. Really cheap, motherfuckers. The plane might provide them. It's not that long on the tram from the airport to Haymarket, which is get off at Haymarket, you go to the 9th platform, I think it's called, or the 4th platform, which is a bar restaurant. Turn left, walk up a few doors, turn right, and you're at my hotel. So, yeah, this is what I wanted. Yes. Now, I know American truckers hate this, the endless void, but as a streamer, this is just perfect. There is nothing about this that is complicated. Because even when I do this, see? Holy shit. Yes. American truck. American truck. I don't even know what. Oh, mortar. I'm delivering mortar. That's right. Gotta go in to weigh myself. Fucking West Coast. They don't make this fucking weighing scale place convenient, do they? All hail the federal government. Seriously. Fuck the Republicans. Boop. Coastal mining. Coastal mining. Our decal makes you think of a 90s extreme meme. Don't you fucking dare. Haha! Because I didn't hit him directly, it wasn't my problem. That's the trick. Remember, also we have mortar, so he just destroyed his frontal truck. Mine's fine. This is a tarp. Yeah. It's hard being a trucker. Some days you just wake up and you think, why even do it? Then I remember that sweet, sweet taste of cocaine. You see, cocaine's expensive, and I like cocaine, so I want to do anything to make sure cocaine reaches my nostrils. Because then I can proceed to lose vast quantities of loan money in a seedy Reno casino. See, it rhymes, it's fun. Like me now, crying in the alleyway. I can go into a brothel, completely off my skull at 4 in the morning. And after I've had sex, find out that my card was declined. Well, what am I gonna do now? Well, that's how you start smuggling guns for extremists. Ahmed might get a bad rap, but you know he's a salt of the earth sort of fella. He's honest and straightforward about his feelings. It makes a mean falafel. You ever tried that stuff? Hoo-wee! You know what? I never liked that Golden Gate Bridge. Always gave me a sort of sense of arrogance. Doesn't praise a lot. Well, after our next trip down to San Francisco, we'll solve that one way or another. Anyway, what is? Oh, you got any orange juice or something like that? I'm kind of jonesed right now. Woo! Music end? Bruh. 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 Fine. I'll find my own music. Rat Detective Boogie. Stellar Cruise. How about Rat Detective 2, Good Rat Gone Bad? Yeah, this is a Good Rat Gone Bad. Dispatch, we have 2146 possible raticide here on Skaven and Redwall. Copy 1-2, we will send out a patrol car. By the way, what are you wearing? Wouldn't you like to know? Over. Earn cheap cheese now. At only a 3% interest rate, you'll go from crumbs to wheels in no time. The guys think that your tail looks just not right. Try new tail enhancement today, and you'll be as smooth as an earthworm. Rats are a very good, like, replacement for humans. Damn, this hill is not my friend. There we go. That blue thing in the middle, does anyone know what the fuck it is? It's like, isn't it a thing to like stop the glass from shattering? It senses like, I always thought it was a thing that like the glass was used. Or is that a sensor you have to check the like as you pass through tolls, it registers you and some shit like that. Headlight use. What, you're saying I have to use the headlight now? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I had to live in fucking Fantasyland where it's not fucking dark. You know where it is dark? You know what I think to that? I have mortar. I'm gonna turn you into a pastel. By the way, you hear that? That is me desperately trying to turn the lights on. You know something? You know something to lack of? Lights. Exactamundo. Don't know what's going on there. Don't care. I just wanted to wrap up. Oh. And yet. We're almost there, anyway. The good people of Shitburg will receive their vast quantities of clay. Drink, drive, lose. Counter-argument. Now I can recreate the entire opening of Colony Wars. As narrated by James Earl Jones. When I was very young, the Earth Empire controlled the skies. The Tsar and his battle fleets knew everything, saw everything, punished everything. Those of us in the colonies Never knew there could be another way. But then, the real slaughter began. And there was a whole thing about Battle of Benet and all that shit. When are they remaking motherfucking Clone Wars? What, Clone Wars? Been remaking Clone Wars for years now. Colony Wars. Hey. Hey! We can celebrate with a slight increase to just-time delivery. Your boy has had enough of being on camera, at least in public. Maybe in his drunken state he will stumble into someone's Discord and make their life hell. I look like some sort of sad goblin or perhaps a servant of a necromancer. Ooh, yeah, I can see that. Yes. You can trust my lord to keep his end of the bargain. You just keep bringing us all the limbs. The tasty, tasty limbs. Yeah. Hey. Now, I will be back tomorrow. I will give you 3 streams, believe it or not. I am due a workout stream. I am due UFF. And, alright, not a stream, but I'll be over on the Discord and we can watch Always Sunny. Now go away.